Hello, growers, and hello, showers. How are you all doing today? Hello, welcome and welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the ambient bugs getting fucking mauled to death on the side. Factorio, like, switches between, like, a bunch of different, like, things on the screen. So, if you hear anything in the background right now, that's why. That's what's happening. But yeah, like, see, I can't really control that one. I can't control that. I mean, I guess I can do that, but it's about the best I can do. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Hi, I hope you're all doing really well today. Today is a interesting day because I wanted to play Factorio because Jornker got it for me recently. Recently, my friend Jornker got me Factorio, and I don't know a lot about the game. I like factory builders. It's not really something I stream often, but it's something that I'm interested in. I can give you guys a roll and check, but I preemptively took a picture because he's too comfy and cozy right now, and actually picking him up would be the greatest sin I could muster as a human being. Oh wait, hang on. Let me make sure my cock's all good. Yeah, that's fine. All right, my cock's good. Let me get a picture of him. Wait, what? My Clash of Clans. Get your head out of the gutter. God. I've been playing a lot of Clash of Clans lately. I got it on my phone and I've been bawling. Okay. There we go. Returning like the 2-year-old Satisfactory favor. Did I buy you Satisfactory, Drunker? I think I did. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I probably did. Okay, so let me get you guys your Roland. My thing isn't working. Thing that I used to hot swap things. But he was so cozy. He was licking himself. His tongue is not that far out. He's not like, you know, like freaky like that. But he was so comfy cozy. Look at him. Look at how comfy he is. He was so happy, and I knew disturbing it would be sinful, so I prepared. But yeah, so seriously though, I don't really know a lot about Factorio. And I saw you said you have no idea anything about Factorio, and we're all going to learn together today. So that's really the plan for today. I don't exactly plan to make this into a series or anything. This is more so just I wanted to try this out and have fun with it. And that's basically what today's going to be. And we'll go from there. Let me turn the environmental effects back up. There's a tutorial included that's its own separate thing, or you can just raw dog it. What if I hit new game? Okay, so how important of the tutorial? Like, can I learn it through free play? Like, will I, like, die? It's pretty important. I don't know. Like, can I figure it out without the tutorial? Or can I just go, you know? Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You'll need to research advanced technology in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from the native species as they might not appreciate your presence. This is the intended way of playing Factorio. And there's transport belt madness. You definitely can. I'm gonna raw dog it. And if we think the tutorial is needed, we will go into the tutorial. But for now, we're going to raw dog it for fun. I'll just keep all of this at normal percentages. Holy shit, Oofy. Good job. But chat, I hope you guys are all doing really well today. I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm just going to keep everything standard. And we're just going to go in. Okay, we crash land. There we go. They call me John Factory. He is inventory. That's me right there. That's John Factory. Oh, man. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Welcome to Factorio Free Play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. Okay, I already read that. Hello! This is me, John Factorio. What do I do here? Hello? I have like a whole map here. Oh, that's a small map, guys. Double digits. No way, Corey. Hello. I have a gun. A gun right here. I don't know how to use it, but I do have a gun. Okay. I feel so peculiar. I have a furnace and I have a burner mining drill. I think these are like nodes on the map. Yeah, copper ore. Of like different stuff I can get. So if I press T to start research. Oh, fuck. This is a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. So, okay, let's try to get some copper. Let's try to get some copper. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I go here. Can I mine this? Oh, I can't. I can mine this myself. Look at me go. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. And then so... Oh, yeah, you can see all this. So I could use my drill then. So can I, like, do that? Or something? To then have these, like, in my hotbar? I can. Okay, this is my drill. Okay, let me put my drill down. I need fuel. How do I have fuel? Oh, I have one wood for fuel. Okay. How do I put you in? Dude, that is not a lot of fuel. Dude, that is some dog water fuel. Okay, so if I do this, does this automatically go into the furnace then? It does! Okay, that's awesome. Okay, they literally call me the factory. Holy shit. It's just that easy. Because I noticed there's an arrow on this thing when you have it. I'm kind of in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, though. There's no wood anywhere here. Let's think this is the sand ship? I don't know what sand ship is. So I need fuel to grow the factory. So if I were wood, where would I be? Probably that green, right? That's on that for a tree, but coal is also good fuel. Oh yeah, I guess we do have coal here. Okay, I got the hang of it. So then I guess... So this is my crafting menu then, right? I have like transport belts. I have a burner inserter. So I guess that inserts fuel into burners. Then we have stone brick. Used to build stone paths where you get a bonus walking speed. Then I can get another drill. I can make iron and copper plates off rip. And I can make guns. Joker, how do I use my gun? Or do I need to wait until there's something I can actually fire it at? So, like, if I do this, right? And then do that. Hold space over an enemy. Okay, sounds good. And then, so these guys do that. Though it might be a better idea to have something automating coal mining. Okay. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn together, gamers. We're gonna learn together. The factory must grow. I mean, that coal's pretty good. You know, we're getting quite a bit of copper plates already. If I could just do that with iron, life would be good. Let me know how the audio is, by the way. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Can I make gears? Yeah. Oh, whoa, what's that? Technology, electronics, research. Wait, what? Did I research that? Oh, okay. So I don't actually have to, like, consume the copper plates. I just have them. Okay, so I have copper cables, circuits. I have a lab. What the fuck is a lab? Research speed. Oh, okay. So I make the lab to research all of this stuff. Holy fuck. Okay, so I make the lab to research all this hoopla. Some tech is just trigger based. Most you need to research in lab. I see. And then this one's crafted by iron plate. They call me John Factory. Okay, I got this. What does add to the basement be? You had to be there. You had to be there if you want to know how to add to the basement. So one thing that's interesting about Factorio that's different from Satisfactory, which is really the only other factory builder I've made, is that it very much, like, the resource nodes are actually limited, which is new to me. So, like, I'm a little worried about setting something too permanent up, because eventually the world shall run dry. But I guess that means in the end, the factory must grow. I don't really know. For now... What am I doing? What? I pressed Alt. What is this? What? Why is there red? Why is there red next to me? Stop it. Stop it. Deconstruction planner. Marks items for deconstruction by robots. Right click to open. Okay, thanks. Don't know how that happened. I don't have any robots. That's beyond my pay grade. Let me take that. And then, yeah, I mean, I'm sure these will hold me over for a little bit. But I think, okay, I can actually take these with me. That's really nice. So I'm going to take these up to the iron because I can only make more of them if I start to get iron research. So we'll mine some coal the good old-fashioned way. Actually, wait, can I just, like, infinite coal generator this? Wait, hang on. Wait, I want to make an infinite coal generator. That sounds awesome. Well, I guess it's not infinite. I guess infinite's subjective. So true, Corey. But yeah, I do hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I kind of just jumped into things today, but I'm kind of expecting today to be more chill. I don't really know what the ups and downs of Factorio are, but okay. A coal generator. What? Why'd you stop generationing? Is it because you have nowhere to put it? Are you too stocked up? Target full. Dude, I don't have a target. Yeah, I figured as much. So can I like put puts it on the ground? How do I pick it up off the ground? Oh, wait, there it is. Item on ground, coal. Oh, I see, I see. So I can pick them up. So I need somewhere that the coal can actually go properly then. So let me keep doing that. Okay, blink. But yeah, anyway, on the me front, I've had a very liberating day. I've become somebody who lives for the schadenfreude of others, and watching others suffer in their lives. I've told you guys before in the past about the evil Tesla that keeps parking in the parking lot by my apartment. And this morning, I saw it there, and I mobilized on that shit, like, so fast. And I watched it get towed, and life was awesome. And then I watched the guy come out and find that it was towed and go, fuck. And it was awesome. Those most liberating, like, I feel like that's how, like, meter maids feel, you know? Like, is that how they feel on a day-to-day basis? Because that's how I fucking felt. Like, it's cruel and fucked up, but that's how I felt, man. Oh, it's all Tesla covered in bird poop, and I smiled. Well, this Tesla doesn't have a parking pass, and then parks on our electric vehicle charger, which is fucked up and cruel, you know? So, we call him evil and awful. So, do I get, like, generators eventually to, like, conduct electricity? Right now, things need to be directly fueled. Well, oh, yeah, I said steam power, right? When I get enough iron plates. So then let me try out an inserter. Okay, so I automatically make the stuff that I need for it. Kind of nice. And we need a stone furnace, but we need stone. So I need a stone furnace for a burner mining drill. Okay. The factory must grow. But yeah, so I took an extreme amount of joy and pleasure from that Tesla getting fucked. And I probably shouldn't have, right? So does this mean you, like, take... So if I want, like, iron plate storage, right? I make this chest. And then... And it looks like I can just, like, do this. Yeah. But you need power. Okay. And you still need fuel. So life is like... Life is pain right now. Life is evil and awful, and I have to work for my fruits of labor. God damn it. Okay. What do you mean I can't automate my factory? My Factorio. Okay. But this is fine for now. Let me grab 10 coal. Now, what are you? Big sand rock. How much sand? Oh, shit. A lot of stone. Oh, so you're like big resource nodes. Okay, I fuck with that. And then let me go over here. I can put coal in you. And I can put coal in you. And now you're still big and filled, right? This is all big and round and filled. So I think the red means I've been there. I think those guys are like evil dudes, right? There's a lot of stone in that little area, by the way. And then, okay. Problem is I can't auto sort it into the thingies, you know? And that's fucked up and cruel. So I need steam power, which it said immediately unlocked at what? 50 iron plates. So I guess we just wait around for that. Because that's the life we live. What do you mean by this drop? I don't know. We're just gonna learn. I kind of want to go engage with something. I love the way my guy walks. He has such a stride to his step, you know? I wonder, like, can I harvest my old ship for anything? Yes. It's like I can get ammo. Firearm mags. Oh shit. Okay, so I just clear them out of the way. Broken. Okay. I guess I'm just clearing this stuff. Yeah, I'm stealing everything from you. I'm so greedy. Yummy, yummy. Give me it all. Good loot. Lots of iron plates, though. Like that. Alright. Oh, yeah. Other than that, I'm chilling. My entire day yesterday basically consisted of driving, which is unfortunate. This is what happens when I lose the Dead by Daylight tournament. Also, steam power. Away. Get a lot of stuff. We get pipes. Pipe to ground. Pipe to ground? Oh, okay. So I can, like, put it under stuff. Offshore pump. Boiler and steam engine. But by goodness gracious, those are expensive. Holy shit. Okay, offshore pump recipe. Lots of iron gears. Boiler. So I think that like, getting steam power is the key to, like, my initial shit. Okay. But yeah, I basically spent my life last night just sitting there and suffering because I had to drive an hour and 45 minutes away, and then I drove an hour 15 back because Atlas's family is awesome and gave me money to go through tolls. I'm an avid toll denier. I will add 30 minutes onto my trip if it means I can avoid paying tolls when driving. It's just how life works. Stone bricks. Oh, those are the ones used for the pads. But yeah, that's my life philosophy. Okay, let me see. So, if I want to get a steam engine, we need pipes. So let's get some pipe gaming. Okay, new tip, bulk crafting. Bulk crafting. Right click to craft 5. Shift left click to craft as many as possible. Dude, I fuck with that. Fuck yes. Okay, do that. But yeah, no, I just really didn't feel like going on a toll. So I did it. I did. I did not do it. And you know what? I don't regret it. It was like I went through like a whole like arc. Dude, why do I keep getting these red things? How do I get rid of them? What? Fuck off. Damn it. What does that? How do I kill them? You get it, Nico. But yeah, no, I can't remember what I was saying. I was saying something interesting. Debatably. I think I was just talking about tolls, actually. Oh, I went through like a whole arc while driving. So there's a long-standing like tradition with me and my friends where when we're on long drives, not tradition, but bit, where when we're on long drives, we'll listen to the entirety of the Undertale OST. And I got to, I think, like, True Lab by the time I got there. So I just spent the entire car ride listening to the Undertale OST. Which actually sucked, because half of the earlier Undertale OST is really calming music. So my sleepy DPS is there like, behind the wheel, and it sucked. Curse of Deconstruction Planner, leave me be. I'm trying my best. Okay, you know what? This thing is only running part of the time. You're running all of the time. Or other way around, but we'll take that. Okay, so we have some stuff. I'm gonna let more... Well, I guess we're gonna start getting to this, right? So if I want a steam engine, consumes steam to create electrical energy. So I guess let's put it like... If I craft one, I can put it... Generates electricity. Oh my god, that is a big old steam engine. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna just put it right there. I'm gonna have to make a really long pipe. Or is it better to place it by the water, maybe? Maybe I do that. Guys, isn't even fully automated yet? I'm sorry I'm not locked in enough. I was talking about driving. But yeah, the chill music was not my smartest decision. To say the very least. Still had fun, though. I think I, like, beat and battered my poor steering wheel. Because I was, like, trying to keep myself awake. So I kept tapping along to the music on my steering wheel. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. We can use this now. Working. So it looks like you automatically work, which is nice. It's nice that the game does take some liberties that allows you to just, like, live your life. I've not messed with any of the starting settings, Max. So what's the difference between a boiler and a steam engine? Oh, so the boiler's the thing that actually... What? Okay, that makes sense. Gravekeeper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I bet a great stream. What do you guys get finished up with? Refactorying yourself? If so, be prepared for very embarrassing gameplay. Burns fuel to turn water... Okay. So... It consumes fuel. Okay, wait, okay. So... Okay, great. Phenomenal. So the way that I need to get my first fuel is I need to... Great. So it's self-perpetuating fuel. Things aren't as simple as just water go in. I need to take water and put it into the boiler along with fuel. Okay. Okay, so true automation never exists. Hi, Square. How are you? But yes, welcome in. I skipped the tutorial. I've not played the tutorial scenarios. I am the GOAT. I am the GOAT. I got this. Let me put like this, maybe? Okay, I think that works. Maybe. Perhaps? I think that's connected. That looks very connected if you ask me. And then... Let me figure it out. Fellow first-time Factorio player, how'd your first stream of it go? How'd it go? I'm very lost and confused. Alright, let's go up over this way. And now this should have netted me quite a few iron plates. Let me check. Oh, they're not in there yet because I don't have the power for it. Great. I'm gonna clean up right here. And then I'm going to... So if the game's telling me then that I need coal to power the generator. So I guess we could take the miner drill. So let's say we wanted to output down here. This has a lot more expected resources over here. That'll be a little bit more sustainable. So let me then take that. So will that work then? Let me test it. Let me make sure that this will work. I think it will. Let's see. Click, click. Work! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it worked. Oh my goodness. I've done a few streams on Factorio, but first playthrough of it. I see. This is my first time, period. I don't know if I'm going to make it into a series or not. Likely not. And if I do, it won't be for a while because I have a lot of other stuff I'm doing right now. Okay. Then... Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting along. Build by dragging. I'm working on a game. I'm working on it. Okay, so we can craft a bunch of conveyor belts. But dude, like, we're gonna need so many conveyor belts, man. Oh my god, it's gonna take, honestly, the pipes might be more efficient than building conveyor belts, you know? It might be better off for me to just put this closer to the conveyor belts. This is like watching man create fire. Leave me be. Yeah, because it's only one plate for that, but this requires one plate and one iron gear. So it's a lot easier if I go and do the other stuff. The spoiler chips, but our controls and interface steps okay? Yes, I'm okay with that. 100%. Ideally if asked, but, you know, I don't always ask for things. Okay, this is like artificial storage if you really think about it. Okay. So, like, let me make you stop. Stop it. Stop it. How's the 10K video going? I already said I'm not going to make a video for 10K. I'm going to make a video and mention 10K in it, but I'm not going to make a video dedicated to 10K. Just because I do not, for the life of me, I don't know. I don't like making dedicated videos for those kind of things. I feel like it's, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I'm definitely gonna put the boiler down here. No, no worries, Corey. You're good. So this has water on both sides. So can I still, like, insert fuel directly into it with the inserter? I'm guessing, right? Probably. We'll see. Okay, let me go around. Press Alt. What does Alt do? I pressed Alt. Makes sense. Have a good food. Thank you again, Gravekeeper. Okay, so I don't really need to take you off. What I need is I don't have the raw resources right now. I used all my iron plates. Shit. I'll show a lot more info in game. Okay. So I need to go back up here. And I need to do this again. I need to go back to smelting down iron plates. That's what I need. Fish tip? Fish tip? What is fish tip? Oh, what's that? What does this doohickey? What does this doohickey? What are you? What? Huh? Okay, whatever. Moving on. I do press Alt a lot, like, just like as like a stim to me, so excuse me if that happens a bit. Dude, like, this is so far away! This is gonna take so much! Oh, there's so many fish! Wait, you're so right, there are fish. A fish. Fish! Fish! Wait, yo, holy fish. Holy fish. Right click to consumption speed. Heal health. Okay. What if I have like this? Yummy, yummy fish. Yummy fish. Do they just, is that it? Do I just eat them? Yes. See, my goal right now is to get power so I can have inserters and start stockpiling. Dude, if I get another mother flipping. Oh, I have so much red. Why is the red here? Get away from me. There's so much red. No, my hotbar is filled with red. Stop it. Stop it. No more red. Alt D brings that up. Can I change that? Because I press Alt randomly all the time. Can I change that? Probably somewhere in here. I'll just stop pressing Alt. Easy. Yes, we're doing this right now, Alex. Oh, no. Okay, so I have to press Alt then D. So I can press Alt while I'm pressing D good enough. All right, now that I know that, like, the thing, you know, I gotta try my best to edge it. There we go. Okay, so now that we got this, let's make 2 more burner mining drills. So now, what are you adding to the basement? What is this? You weren't there for it. I'm not explaining the basement if you weren't there for it. Also, you literally read the description of what it is. It explains what it is under the reward. I don't know what you want from me. I have laid out as properly as possible what it is, or at least tried my best. Okay. Also a lab. A lab's a little pricey, but it consumes electricity. I wonder if I should get multiple offshore pumps. Can I like combine pipes? Maybe. That'll make life nice. I could use pipe to ground if I wanted to like keep less of them. Little breadcrumbs. I can later, yeah. I only add them at the end of the stream, so you'll have to remind me. Otherwise, I will forget. I guess let me. I don't know, man. This is hard. This is rough. Light armor. Oh, yeah, what if I could like pick a fight with the wildlife? One offshore pump is enough even for bigger factories. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go pick a fight with the local wildlife. That sounds great. You know, I like see them down here, and I think I gotta go deal with them before it gets too out of hand. One pump power is like 3 boilers. 2 to 3 boilers. Okay. That's swag. Come here! Foul denizens! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness gracious! What the fuck? What? There's a fast move! Run away! Run away! Fish! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fish! 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 Fuck off! Fuck off! Fish! Fish! It's just that easy. Dude, why am I bebopping? Stop it. Dude, that was so shrimple. That is the power of the fish right there. My lovely fish. Do I not get anything from them? Is wildlife here solely to make me toil and struggle? They offer no tangible benefits nor rewards? That can't be. There's no way. Magazines are a lot of money. A lot of money to make. Money, I say. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Dude, do I get to make like a home, or is it just the factory? Is there no home here? No decoration. We have logistics, production, intermediate production, and combat. There's no decoration. There's no happiness or joy. I can make stone brick paths. The factory is my home. I see. I understand now. I am the iPhone factory worker. I have one goal in life, and that is to make you an iPhone. Okay, so that's like 60 pipes. That's a lot of pipes. Okay, well, so what I could start doing, right, is like... I could put that right there. And we should put one on the copper, right? Okay. Team combo is me as the DPS. The fish is the healer. Exactly. You get it. Okay. So, like, can I just, like, do this to get it off the copper node? I don't really want to set up the whole factory on the copper node. So, like, and then from here, I'd probably make, like, 2 burners. Or I didn't need 2 burners, but, I mean, I'm sure I'll use it eventually. Dude, I hate how that's not symmetrical. That pisses me the hell off. That pisses me off so much that it's not symmetrical. Wait, I got this. No, I don't. That annoys me. That annoys the ever-living hell out of me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Now, if I were an inserter, where would I insert? I need to get to this boiler. Crush down a local unknown planet immediately wants to decorate the place and punch the fauna. And severely dehydrate the local fish populace. New tip, belt lanes. So do you work? Do you work? That looks workable. You have a shadow on you. Wait, yo, I can go on the belts? Wait, this is the best game ever. Wait, dude, I feel like I'm at an airport and I'm on like one of the like walking escalators. Can I get around exclusively like this? Can I beat Factorio with only conveyor belts? UV, I am the ore. True. All right, let's see if this works first off. Let me throw some coal in there. Okay. Let's actually make sure that works. Okay. Move items between machines. You need inserters. Man, life blows. But look, I am the ore. Ah, balls. Well, I still want to have this here because I'm still going to need an inserter to put it into the machine. Okay. A guy did Factorio without movement keys. Beautiful. So then, what do I do here? To turn yourself into money? I would be Dilladalladocious then. But then, like, if I spend myself, then somebody else owns me. And that's, like, some weird kink shit. I don't know if I want to do that. You know? Yo, anything happening over here, gamers? Okay, that's like, hang on, we're getting somewhere. That's 95 pipes. Like, let me make all those pipes. We don't even need that many pipes. I definitely need that many pipes. Okay. Those fun items adjacent. You can put ore directly onto a belt. All right. Let me. I don't need the whole synopsis. I'll figure it out over time. I'll figure out how they work. I'll figure it out. Where is my offshore pump? Okay, and boom. And boom. Yay. No, don't do that. Nice. I'm piping it. All right. What's this? Entry pipette. Whoa, what is that thingy? Use Q to put the selected entity in your cursor. Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. So I can just press Q on this and then, well, if I had some, but like, so I could just do like this. And if I press Q, oh, that's super nice. I like that. That's awesome. And what is this? Belt lanes. What the flip is that? Is that like a merger or like a separator? Entity transport belt have 2 lanes that can be used to trans. Oh! Wait, that's kind of hype. Oh, wait. So I get it. So if I go over here, hang on. I'm the thinker. Let me think. Okay. So I bring that through. We almost got that there. So I'm the thinker. So instead of having this do this, I would want 2 to go like this, right? So then I would have 2 belts right here, and they both go onto the same burner. I might be thinking. Big brain. Exactly. I'm literally the thinker. Your Apple Pen died. No. That happens to Atlas all the time. Or at least used to. They had an Apple Pen for a while, but then I think it started bugging out on them and they got pissed. I'm just wrong on that. Always a tragedy when your favorite pencil dies. I know. Honestly, that's like real talk though. Like, did you guys ever have like pencils back in school and then their erasers burnt out and then it was like, it's over for you? You know? Were you guys pencil chewers? Do I have any pencil chewers in chat? I had a really bad habit of chewing my pencils when I was younger. Okay. Inserters pick up items from one direction, then place them on the opposite tile. They can move items from transfer belts, iron chests, burner mining drills, stone furnace, and other machines. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have such an idea. I have such an idea. I'm not the only one to ever think of this idea. Let me share the vision with you guys. Give me a moment. Let me get some more iron plates. Okay. So wait, can like, so if I had one of these, can I drop stuff on the ground? Am I able to drop things on the ground? How would I do that? Can I drop you? No. How do I put something on the ground? Z lets you drop. Got it. All right. Just put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. We'll be back. Dude, nighttime's scary. It plays like scary noises. Okay. I feel like I'm in a Minecraft cave. So let me let this just make some more iron. And then make sure that I have a bunch of coal. The annoying thing about coal is actually, can I just, while I'm waiting, right? Am I able to just do, will this go into this? Will that work? Stack transfer. Oh, it will. That's nice. Okay, so I can just start storing up coal and then keep putting it back in. Nice. What's a stack transfer? Okay. Wooden chest. Shift left click transfers a single stack. Control left click transfers all stacks to a given type. Using right click instead of left click mentioned will transfer half the quantity. Okay. The tutorial explains it in more detail. Fuck you. Electrical net. What? What? Oh, okay. So this is kind of similar to Satisfactory then. This kind of reminds me of the way Satisfactory does it. Kind of like shows you a production thing. What the flip? Okay. First solar planners evenly. Left click an electronic pole to show the statistics of its electrical network. Power. Boiler consumes burnables such as coal to turn water into steam. Fluid, by the way. Steam engines consume, it's so weird how they, like, say entity, boiler, item, coal, fluid, water. Other consumers of the electrical network. Okay, I got this. Last replace direction. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess for now, let me pick all of this up since I'm not directly using it. And you. I do want that boiler to still be close, though. Okay, let me do that. Then go over here. Anyway, as I was saying about the pencils. Dude, I was such a pencil chewer. I was such a pencil chewing Charlie, man. Holy shit. That was my shit. That was my life. My lifeblood. Middle click to clear shortcut. I can't do that. It's not in my vocabulary. My middle click doesn't work. Okay, let me do this, right? Then we have this. So we can start going over here. Okay, and you know what? I got 30 of the other things saved up, right? Dude, the music's so, like, intimidating. It's so, like, dissonant and scary. So the middle of the vein seems to be the most plentiful. This is the Keystone Pipeline? No. This is John Factory. Okay. If I could name my factory, that's what I'd name it. So how do I need the lab. Okay. So as I unga bunga my way through this, I have some goals. The first goal is to create electricity so that I can further my other goals. I don't know why I picked that up, by the way. I could just... I didn't need to do that. There's no reason for me to do that. Okay. Let me just do that. God. I want to start the conveyor belt up on it, though. That's why I did it. Okay, so if I do this... Now you produce steam. Oh my god. Whoa. How much steam do you have? Jesus. Holy fuck. Okay. So if I were to then make a... steam engine. That is a pricey steam engine. Holy shit, why is everything so expensive? My goodness. The economy's fucked. Already have one? Dude, you're so right. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I'm guessing these are both steam inputs? Yeah. So what, can I have like it go like both ways? What? You guys are connected, no? Or do I need to connect them with a pipe? Maybe I need to connect them with a pipe. Maybe they don't connect directly to one another. Okay. Let me make some more pipes. Okay. You can chain them. So that's why you can have multiple. I see. Okay, that looks like that would work, right? Okay. And so then now you're going. Is Factorio a game that'll like overproduce energy? So like even if I'm not using it all, like will it slow itself down depending on the energy usage, or will it always produce max energy even if I'm not consuming it? Because that's something that Satisfactory started doing at some point, where it won't consume all of your resources if you're not using all of your energy. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. That was an accident. Holding right click to disassemble stuff is both convenient and annoying. A Satisfactory player? Yes, sir. I have hundreds of hours of Satisfactory. Okay, so now I need to actually connect this to a power pole something. Copper cable. Okay, there's this thing right here. Cannot connect to wire. Why not? Well, what the fuck? What are you good for then? Not plugged into electrical network. Well, how do I make one of those? What? Power pole? You need power poles? Oh, hello. I need wood. In my industrial revolution. Oh my god, wait. I can't go over these? Wait, that's obnoxious. Okay. So I guess that's why the underground ones exist then. Like I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so could I like that? Okay. So those are probably pretty useful then. I'd say those are probably pretty useful. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or actually, I probably don't even need to clear them all out, right? Yeah, this game seems pretty chill with that kind of stuff. Okay. It's a little obnoxious, but we ball. So I don't think anything bad actually happens at night. Though I do see that potentially harming solar energy. Because it did just mention solar energy being a thing. Okay. Dude, I love deforestation. I love deforestation. Yummy, yummy wood. Give me all of the wood. What's my max wood stack? Dude, I can have 100 wood. Dude, give me all that wood. They call me John Wood. Game has a lot of QOL. Yeah, I'd imagine. I mean, Factorio's been in development for what, like 8,000 centuries, right? Would you guys argue, right? Because I know Factorio's Space Age is more recent. Would you guys argue that that game has as much content as the base game? Like, how big is Space Age, you know? Space Age must have more? Holy shit. Because I thought, like, if I enjoyed this enough, I might end up buying it. Haven't played Space Age? Looks like we got a brokey. Sorry. Okay, so if I do this, then that'll connect then, it looks like. So you can connect to... Why not? Why not? No wires needed? Oh. It just does it if it's nearby? It's in the blue box, it's wired. Oh. Then how do I wire from you? I'd go like here. Oh my god, these things have no range on them. Holy bollocks, dude. Hey, give me more of these. Like, brother. Okay. Pretty much never need to use the wire tool. It all just does it automatically. Okay. But I want inserters. Like, inserters got to be close to these things. Make a few more of them. Let me put those down there in my hotbar. I don't mind if that's on the copper specifically. Oh, wait, hang on. So that mean... How much do these actually take? Can I, like, study the power grid here? I can. Oh, that's nice. So, like, let me, like, test this out, right? So, like... If I cannot connect to wire. Wait, do these need to be, like, in the radius, then? What? How does that work? That's, like, really tight. Fuck off. Fuck off, bug. Like, would that literally need to be, like, right here? Oh, that's kind of tough. Okay. I'd imagine we'll get more pulls or, like, better pulls later. But off rip, that's rough. Steam power. Start producing electric power by steam engine. Okay. So now I need to actually automate the insertion of stuff in to this, right? So if I made more inserters then, and then like had this, and then I put like a conveyor belt. We'll need to make it a little bit longer. Like, we have all this coal, right? Let me stop you from running. And then let me... I guess I can put you back down, actually. Okay, and then let me go see if I can grab more stuff up here. You need more power. Let me put 50 coal in there for now. And excuse me a second as I lock in. Hi, Garlic. How you doing? Okay. And then I can... make more conveyor belt. Just make 20 of them. And so I can boop, 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 boop. Or boop, 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 boop. Okay, so then we do that. And so if I did this, then how much coal does this thing consume? So can I put more down? Because this thing uses that, like, clockwork. Okay. Okay, so it's only using so much steam. Well, the only steam it's actually using is when it's putting the stuff into this, right? So... yeah, I was going to say, so I think the next step would be to max out on miners here, right? So that I have, like, a bunch of coal and whatnot. Because the problem is, if I put all of the stress on this node right here, it's going to dry up faster. But if I stretch the stress across all of these nodes, then it'll be getting, like, much more coverage. Wouldn't that make sense? I might be the thinker. I don't know, though. Okay, hang on. So if I were to, like, put you there... oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. You guys gotta give me a sec. There's some important automation happening right now, okay? Bump. Bump. Okay. Yes! Yes! Yes, it's so beautiful! Oh, the beauty of society and the Industrial Revolution. Oh, I love Fisher-Fist. Look at Fisher-Fist go. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. There we go. To make a house a home. How much is that taking? How much of my Steam is that using? That's good. Not a lot. That's not using anything, dude. Oh, can you only fit 5 at once? Buh. Buh. What? Application on my phone. Still need to hand feed the coal miner. Can you figure out how to automate it? Dude, they call me John Factory. Of course I can. Okay. So, if I wanted to automate the coal miners, right? We're probably... Let me make some more. And you got a lot in you right now. But so... let's see. Let me count real quick. So one coal miner burns through about 1 coal for every 8 coal? Well, let's see. Mining speed is so every 4 seconds. And coal burns for how long? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 20 seconds. Let's bring that out to 20 seconds. So we probably get 5 coal per coal, right? So that means in theory 1 coal miner would be enough to power itself and 4 other coal miners, right? So this is all in theory though. But let me take this. Let me hand feed you. Let me hand feed you. Because you're stocking up on iron. Let me go look at the fish. This is glorious. Can I double the Fishifists? No, that will take too much power. I could put more fish on the Fishifists. Wait, I could have them all... Wait, hang on. Can I have them all fishing? Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. They're getting it. No, they'll get it eventually. Oh, no, they can only do 2 fish at a time. They can only do 2 fish at a time. They can do 2 fish at a time. Look at that. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty of Fishifists. That's awesome. And look, it's like barely taking any of my coal. Look at that. Look at that. That's fine. That's fine. It's perfectly okay. Alright. I accidentally ultied. Okay. So let me get some iron plates then. And so I want to make 4 of these. Exactly. Perfect. And then we're going to want some more transport belts. And we are going to need 5 inserters overall. And some of these guys. So, alright. Holy craft, dude. I definitely get an automated crafter at some point, don't I? I have to. It'll be like sin. Oh, wow. What automation. Damn, so there's like, wait. So are you guys on this image here? Yes, you're just really far down. Okay, so it kind of shows it like a tech tree, if I'm being honest. And then there's like a ton of different things that they go down from. Okay. All right. We'll soon be able to actually start looking at the tech tree. I didn't need it. Who needs technology? Okay, so I'm going to put that there for now. And I'm going to put one there for now. And then I'll get back to you. And then let me do this, right? Let me do... let me take... Oh, that's obnoxious. I don't go on the same spot. Dude, my symmetry's fucked. Fine. Okay. And then so if I wanted one more... I could put it like right here, no? And then like, what if I dedicated you? Hang on. Oh, well, I can't go over that is the problem. But what if I went like... What if I was the thinker? Okay, I'm still getting used to the keybinds of this game. Okay. I stopped. And then... if I got you... Oh, but the only problem is... we run into the issue where... it's not on both sides. But that's okay. So, I could do... if I made one more... let me go up here and grab one more. Grab that. Let's grab some stone. Are there any stone, like, debris I can clear? No. Grab some stone. Okay. Which we might want to automate eventually for the stone ferni. Can you hear the hamster wheel turning? My brain is in high processing mode right now, okay? You gotta give me a sec. And then... like a microwave. Like, whenever I go quiet, picture like the... beep, beep, beep. Okay. Right? Oh, this stinks. Okay, wait. No, this doesn't stink. Hang on. I'm literally the stinker. Okay, so if I took you, right? What if I get it from 2 different angles? Hang on, I just want to test that. If I took this conveyor belt theoretically from 2 different angles. Okay, that does work. That does work. They'll both drop onto that. And then... problem is getting you... Wait, I'm the thinker. Wait, okay. Okay, wait. So I do that to put into you. And then I do that. And hang on. Hang on. Let me get that. Let me get this. Okay. And we can do that. Just for funsies. Okay. And so these will go back in. And then if I bring it over here, you're going to go on there for now. But then if I make 2 more inserters. Okay. Okay. And then so let's kickstart the production line here. Can I take the coal off this? We can the old-fashioned way. Easy. Okay. Or no, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, F key. Does that work? Oh, I can. I'm looting. I'm looting the conveyor belts. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. And then so if I put you... and if I put you... okay. And they're going to start producing coal. And now... they'll get their stuff, but they're going to be producing too much. They use too much. Okay. And then... oh, I need copper now. Oh, we're going to need to... oh, my God. Now that we've automated fuel, that means we're going to have to figure out where to go from there. What do I do now? God damn it, I forgot there's more steps involved here. I can automate all the fuel I want, but it's actually about making the fuel. Which is a good question. Balls. So, I would need to bring... so all the steam power actually does is power the inserters. If I want to bring coal up there, we're going to need to start making branching conveyor belts. Which works just fine, actually, considering that literally this entire bottom half is, like, not even being used for anything. So I could literally just like route that down towards the copper and then put inserters in them. And then what more inserter type you have available? Oh yeah, the burner inserter. Oh, I never realized that. That could be like a. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Also focus on the normal ones. Or evil and gray. Yeah, but I mean at this point, now that I have electricity, who the hell needs you? What purpose doth thy serve? I don't know. Let me see. What? Oh, wait. Does this deliberately just insert shit into burners for free? Wait. Did I just do all that for nothing? It fuels itself with coal. Okay. So is that worth it then? How much coal? How much coal does it use? Burner inserter refueling. Can be refueled by other inserters. They can also refuel themselves when working with fuel. Okay. This is when your power plant dies and you need to kickstart electricity. Okay. I'm not going to use them right now. Just because I have the other ones, might as well use them, you know? I'm going to use the new and shiny stuff as opposed to the old that I never even used to begin with. So I guess it's technically new, but less shiny. Using the new and shiny as opposed to the new and less shiny. The flip is happening here. Are you like tapped out? What are you doing? Oh, right. Conveyor belts don't work for this. Right. I need to just have it go directly in. God damn it. Dude, Old Duke fucking sucks. Good job, Lord. I despise Old Duke with a passion. Worst calamity boss ever. Okay. If I use like my mouse button, it like opens up weird shit. Oh no, my mouse button actually works. Like, you know how like if you use on like your browser, your mouse buttons, you can like go back. This actually works like that. I'm going as far back as I possibly can. Boom, we've cleared our entire search history. No more search history. Get that out of here. That actually sounds really useful. Middle mouse scroll wheel? No, I have like side buttons on my mouse that are like programmed for that. So I guess we could start to get the lab up and running, but I think I'd want to automate iron plate production first, no? But yeah, the progress is coming along. The factory is growing, which is nice. That does tend to be the goal here. Now the problem is getting what I want. Give me some of that shit. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Give me that coal. Okay, so at least these guys are working now, right? That's good. And then I take you. Then now I can go back up. Let's make a couple of inserters, because they're going to be important for what we're doing here. So, I mean, realistically, there's no reason to not just have this go right into this, right? Like, if that's what I want to make it. Like, there's no reason to avoid doing that. Do you know about pollution? No? Is this pollution? Or is this just clouds? No, those are just clouds. My fault, gamers. We'll figure it out when we get there. As of right now, I'm in the factory must grow mentality. I think that's the winning mentality. Okay, so if I start bringing you, and then bringing you... Yeah, you got it, Alex. I really wish I could, like, make this go over, you know? That would be pretty cool. But I can just kind of, like, remedy it by... Oh, I can't have a branch for that. Shit. Well, that blows. I think I simplify it with the solution of just fuck these guys for now. And I just use these guys. Like, I have more than enough coal to power the factory. Like, I think that's a pretty triple solution. And then I guess, well, if I want to put it onto another one, I could use an inserter, right? I could just do this. And boom, we go on the other conveyor. And then if I wanted to do this to go down to the copper, I can just do that. Boom. Inserter. Easy. And then if I need to power them, boom. Done. And then now these guys are going to start going on the conveyors. And now we can start bringing this conveyor up towards the iron production. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think they call me John Factorio. I think we're getting there. Package. No. The app that lets me pick up my packages from my apartment is giving me advertisements. Why? What are you trying to give me, corporate shill? Okay, I gotta be careful not to, like, damage, like, the big connections, you know? I think that should work. Okay, that's all we really need this for at the moment. Which is fine. I like this. I feel very happy with what we have going. I am a little worried about the way that nodes work in this game. Like, because the last thing I want is to just get, like, fucked over. You know, hang on, let me go out. Let me explore a little bit. Let me work on this. For all the beginners I've seen, you're in the top 10 fastest learners. Dude, fuck yes. Reminder, I have not done the tutorial. Let's keep this info in mind. I mean, I have played a good bit of Satisfactory. So I understand how factory logistics work, you know? Yeah, that's the Satisfactory experience. Like, but I will say they don't translate one for one. The mechanics are definitely a lot different. Satisfactory, you don't get automated fuel until, like third or fourth tier, I think. You have to wait a while. Nowadays, it's a little easier because you can put conveyor belts and biomass burners. But back in the day, Satisfactory literally didn't even allow you to have, like, your excess fuel on a conveyor. You had to manually go and refill it. Why is the cobalt stacked on only one side? Because that's just how they work. Conveyor belts have two sides. They can transport different resources with them. And right now, we don't have anything going to both sides. That's just how it be. I should really go back and finish that game, but I'm lazy. To me, like, every time I do a Satisfactory playthrough, they are like half a year apart, if not more. And every single time I go back to play Satisfactory, I get a little further than I did the last time I played Satisfactory. And that's just how the cycle goes. Okay, so we bring these guys up here. Like, honestly, by this point, like, I'm probably almost done with Satisfactory. It is really obnoxious how I can't have, like, an inserter that inserts, like, on, like, a 90-degree angle, you know? That blows. That's fine. I just remedy it by doing this. Or, too close. Too close, too close, too close. Go back, go back, go back, go back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Nice, and now we gotta connect the power lines over. I'm gonna try to stretch these guys as far as I can. But also keep them, like, half organized so that I don't go nuts. Lazy, then automate. Exactly. Well, that's the thing about Factorio that, like, scares me, you know? Like, how does the automation work if the nodes are limited. Like, I mean, obviously, like, it should be the idea that you could, like, actively be doing things, but... It works well, I see. I mean, like, I got faith, you know? I doubt it's annoying. If it was, like, annoying and not, like, something that's interesting and fun to work around. So, okay, the way I see it is eventually down the line. This is actually how I've been trying to play Satisfactory, but Satisfactory is really tricky to do this in. Is I feel like eventually I'm going to have to create, like, a central hub area where a lot of, like, my actual, like, building gets done. And then what I do is I saw in, like, the beginning of the game, there's, like, trains. And so I'm probably going to have to take, like, trains to go harvest the resources from far away and then bring them to the home factory, right? Like, that's what makes sense to me. Like, I won't always be able to build things right next to that. God damn it. Go the other way. Other side. Put it on the other side. You bastard. You bastard. Damn it! Put it on the other side. How do I make you do that? Stop it. Go the other way. Use filters. Go the other way. Put it on the other belt, motherfucker. Stop it. Aha. Wait, I'm the conceiver. Wait, watch me conceive this shit. Yes! I'm literally the conceiver. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Dude, give me all this shit. Yum, 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 yum. Excited belts is such a good puzzle. They drive me up the wall already, and I can't wait to just keep getting driven up the wall by them. Now, actually, the nice thing is if I had it on both sides, which I can very easily do, by the way, I could shrimply... Right? Can I make more of these? I'm such a brokey. There we go. Wait, why aren't you going? Pick shit up. Oh, are these not powered, maybe? No, they should be. What? You must be a madman and belt everything? That sounds like the good ending. Work. Why aren't you working? Read inserter stack limits or whatever it is in the tips. Oh, so will they only... Oh, okay, I got you. So they'll only stack them up to 5 fuel. Inserters are smart and don't put more items in than needed. Okay. It's like how this never goes above 5 coal. But I could put it up to more than 5 coal than if I wanted to. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. So then... Could I then program another inserter? Hang on, let me take what you have here. Then go over here. Down we go. Okay, give me that. Nice. So much money. Holy shit. By money, I mean coal, by the way. Okay, let me make about 5 more of these. Okay. And then... First of all, if I want to do that... The electric pole's in the way. Fuck you. Get out of the way. Wait, actually, you're not necessary anymore. Never mind. I literally just lied. Okay, that still connects, so that's fine. There we go. Because now we can get it on both sides, right? And so the plan from here is to make another burner mining drill. To go into another stone furnace. Okay. Which I already had 3 burner mining drills. That, by the way. And then... You go right here. Yes. I kind of just had to, like, but what's the point of it all, like, thing that you get in every factory builder. And then I remembered that I literally haven't even started to unlock the tech tree, man. Like, holy, oh my goodness. Like, oh, that's really nice. Oh, wait, I love this. How have I not used the scroll wheel the entire game? What? How have I not done that at all? Or is there like a lock for that? How have I not done that? Impressive, actually. Change the character's color. Wait, how do I do that? Wait, what's in my tips? Insertion limits. Oh, insert doesn't always fill up the entire target inventory. Those other inserters get their share of the items. Oh, so that's really nice. So again, to my Satisfactory stuff, there's this really annoying thing in Satisfactory. Not annoying, but frustrating. It's kind of annoying. Where you can be running stuff down a conveyor belt or through something, and then when you're trying to fuel something, you need to like split the fuel so specifically. It can't all just run down the same conveyor belt unless you like perfectly have it organized, because it'll always overfill the first one, so the last one will fall behind. Now, granted, if you like fill it up with fuel anyway and have like the numbers perfect, then it's fine. I will say the one thing about Factorio that I'm sure I'll do eventually, but I don't feel the need to do off rip, is perfectly number optimize. It's like, haha, coal going thing and then burn. Like, it seems pretty simple in that regard, and I know that will change. But like, compared to Satisfactory, man, Satisfactory's got you like in the numbers game from the get-go. Off rip. Okay. So, if I do this... And I can do this too. Okay. Then I put a chest there. And then I put a chest there. Limiting chests. What's limiting chests? Chests can have their available inventory slots limited by the red X. Oh. Overall reduces chest capacity and prevents overproduction. Okay, so that probably is part of like the resource node management shit, you know? Okay. I can do that, and then we need one right here, right? And then I go boom. There we go. Okay. And so now we have automated plate production, which is very nice. That is very nice. That makes me a very happy guy. How is our... Okay, we're fine. We look fine on this. Over 10 minutes? Yeah. Little spikes, but we're chilling. We're at like a max of like 100 kilowatts. So I need to use the bathroom, but first let me automate plate production as well, because then once I do that, while I use the bathroom, make big money moves on the side. Okay. That way, by the time I come back, we'll have a ton of moolah. And by moolah, I mean just shit to use for stuff. Getting raw materials up and running is probably very helpful. Okay, so we get that. And then Factorio over bathroom needs. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I mean, we don't get bathroom breaks. I thought that's how the factory worked. Okay. And then so now did you also be able to start research? Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, the shit can wait. Wait for the grind. I like the ambient music of this game because it comes in enough. One of the problems that I find with a lot of games is that they either over music or under music you. And so far, Factorio has done a really good job at kind of like being a good, healthy mix of both. I will say I probably will eventually need another boiler down the line, potentially. But at the moment, the only thing it's being used on is inserters. So it's honestly pretty chill. Okay. And then now these will start working. Is what I would say if they were on the wrong fucking side. Blarg. Dude, I'm gonna blarg you. I'm gonna blarg you so bad. You're gonna get hyper blarged. Okay. Wait, wrong way, gamers. Wrong way, gamers. Or no, not wrong way. Oh, it's just not ready. Okay. Music in this game is very underrated, I think. Quite good at evoking the thinker. The thinker? Yes, I see. I love it when music evokes my inner thinker. Okay. And so then now coal will be on both sides of this. And from here, let's make another furnace. We should have another one of these guys, right? Yes. And then, boom. And then from here, we're going to need 2 more inserters. Which I can get if I go up here. Dude, and look at that, using the conveyor belt for the movement speed. See, why stone paths when I have conveyor belt? Clearly, one of them's winning. Or I could go this way and go slower. But, you know, who cares? Okay. And then we're going to go right in here. Maybe we do Factorio Sundays. I genuinely don't know if I'll go all the way through with this. I think it depends on how rewarding it gets as we go through. The problem with technical games is anybody who isn't here today and learning through with me is going to get so fucking confused like 3 days in. Which is why I don't really play many factory builders. Oh, shit. Okay, so for these ones, I'm just going to make the chests right away. Up here, I have them going on these into chests, which I don't need to actually do, but I'm using it right now in case I end up having like an overabundance of storage space. And want more. Okay. So, all right, let me do that. Same thing with story games. Yeah, but those are a little bit more streamlined. Those are... I don't know. I have a different mentality with them. Oh. It's all the same right until the end. Mine resources, belt them to assembler, then belt the output somewhere else. That's how the factory grows. They either learn fast or perish. No, yeah, it's just a principle thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys sit here and watch the infinite fish generator. Watch them fish. You guys can observe it. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, hang on. How odd he is. Odd. Look at how odd this is. How odd he is. So odd. He's such an oddball. I've like learned his like moves like a Dark Souls boss. He has this cat tree in the living room that will like dance around. And like I'll like peer my head over part of it and he'll like jump at me. And so I've gotten to the point where I know exactly where and when he's gonna jump. He has like tells, he makes it obvious. He'll like, his like whiskers will twitch. His like eyes will get really big. He'll like wiggle his like butt. I know what he's gonna do it. We exclusively refer to Jorker as Warringer from now on. No, Jorker's funnier. You can. You're free to. Jorker can ban you, but you're free to. You check inventory, you can change color there. Oh yeah, wait. Oh dude, I can change my RGB. Dude, that's so nice. I was gonna say, can I change where this is? That's not in the middle of my screen all the time. What are we? I think we're like I think I'm a top left truther. Kind of like Terraria inventory, you know? Good shit, Corey. I'm so proud of you. I can also ban myself. I'm free. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, we can like arrange for that if you want. Yep, bye. Bye-bye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Self-immolation. I gotta respect it, honestly. All right, so what's John Factory's color palette here? Like, am I some kind of purple guy? Am I blue? Like, am I feeling blue? Like, I feel like blue, you know, I'm John Eclipsical, I'm blue. Oh, man, it doesn't stay there. Oh, that's fucking evil. That's, like, for evil, dumb, stupid poo-poo people. All right. That's fine, whatever. Hello. So I'd say, like, a general, like, good length is kind of, like, here, yeah? Like, you can still see enough of what's going on, but you're not too far in. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. So I guess now the only thing that would be left to do is make a lab. Easy. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Blue matches the shirt. True. I am wearing the reseated shirt. Am I blue? I want to be like the water. It's just an indication that I'm really well hydrated. If my face starts turning like blue, it's because I'm just really well hydrated, guys. This applies to all aspects of life. No! Evil blueprint of hate. Get out of here. Fuck off. Automation science hack finish. Science production information. Okay. Allows research of basic automation methods. Okay. So I get all of these different things. All right, well, let me first things first. Let me put down the lab. Aldomular. I'd say over here by like the steam generator is probably chill, right? Probably need to like power it. So let's put it like right there. And put like that right there, yeah. Hello! Automation science pack. Logistic, military, chemical. What? Do I like make science? Do I create science? I do, okay. But okay. Well, let's make some science, gamers. I suppose. Christ, that takes a while. Hello. How much of you do I have to make? A lot. Holy shit. So, let's see what you can do then. 10 of these, 10 of these. Automation. So, assembling machine, long-handed inserter. Okay. So... That's probably pretty important. Gun turret. Okay. This is like my like tech tree, basically. It's basically how this shit works, right? This is like my tech tree. So I have a gun turret. I have a lamp. Illumination for better visibility at night. That's kind of cool. I kind of love you. Probably takes electricity though. Yeah. Gun turret. Which is fine. I'm definitely gonna need to like maintain that with like ammo or something. Military. Does it just give me a better gun? Submachine gun looks like it could be nice. Shotgun shells too. We got hunting. Stone wall seems like it could be kind of goated. I think that'll be like the most understandable thing. Logistics. We can make underground belts. Okay, I thought about going over, but I guess under works. You want to finish the game before you die of old age? Assembling machines are needed. That was probably the first one I was going for. And then a splitter. Splits and or joins transport belt cargo. That's nice. Radar. Machines to reveal nearby area and explore further around. I keep yawning. I woke up really early today. Like unnaturally early. Ooh, you're kind of hype. Electric mining drill. Because that would remove the need to power them with coal. And we could just like straight away just put stuff in. Blind playthrough for Factorio is crazy. Good luck. I'm trying my best. Thank you. Repair pack. Fast inserter. I will say I watched on the title screen an image of a factory getting absolutely fucking decimated by those bugs. And like, I think I'd cry if that happened to me. Fast inserter. Capable of faster motion through improved electronics. They're already fast. Fuck. Steel processing. Allows you to smelt steel from iron plates. Okay. And then logistics science pack. That's really... Oh, but I need 75 of those. Okay, and then so I'm guessing like down the line, yeah, we're gonna need like a lot of researches. So finding a way to like, oh my god, yeah. We're probably gonna need quite a lot of stuff. Oh, yo, calm down. Jesus, what are we doing? I don't want gun turret. No. Okay, I guess we're doing it. Never mind. Fuck off. In Q research. What does in Q mean? That's not real. Okay. That will happen if you aren't ready for the bugs. It's an arms race. What if I go wipe them out? These are the only bugs, right? These are the only bugs. What if I just go kill them? What if I'm homicidal and I've got a taste? I want to wipe out the bug race. Okay. So stone walls would probably be important. So it's like I'm playing Clash of Clans at the same time. Need bigger guns first? Nah, I'm the GOAT. I think I could do it. I get you guys to switch. What the flip? You guys flipped on me. What? I'll go alt mode. Oh, so I got like a little thing right here. I got it. Okay. Sorry. Again, I am fighting off sleepy urges. This is a good thing. I will get used to it, and then I will become the snoozer. So yeah, so like basically, so I could in theory get multiple labs to maybe research faster, in theory. Is that a thing? Research speed 1, module slots 2, stack size 10. That makes sense to me. Good theory. Let's try it. Why not? One at the very end of all that. We are still making a ton of research shit though. So let's make sure those are going in. We're 50% on automation. So I guess from here then, where do we want to go? I am still exceptionally worried about resource nodes drying up. I'd imagine eventually I'm going to get bigger miners so that I can like cover more ground with one thing. Because right now that's probably the biggest thing. It's like there's so much unused real estate on these. Yeah, I've seen that, Drunker. Also for just, like, preparation for, like, stone walls and shit, right? I'm gonna... wait, goddammit, I gotta wait till all the slab shit's done. Research with automation. I got an achievement. Dude, I'm literally the thinker. Okay. So we got the first level of automation, which is pretty nice. Yeah, then there's lab research speed. Dude, go military. I'm gonna kick some ass. Okay, just let these finish up their research, hopla. It's almost done, and then it'll make my lab, and then it'll make my furnace, and then we'll test some shit out. We'll see how it goes. Dude, no, the red! Stop it. No red. No red. Bad red. Away. I think I'd survive Factorio. You know? Just pretty easy. I'm gonna go catch more fish so that when I go kill the guys, they don't fucking murder me. Because they will, and it'll suck. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, while I'm at it, I should make that plate armor when I get a chance. Dude, too far away. Get over here. Dude. Come here. Oh my goodness, I am fishing. I am the long fisher. I am the long fisher. I fish from so long away. Oh, shit. Hello, fish. Come here. Hello, Roland. Why are you here? Boink, and boink, and boink, and boink. So many fish. Dude, that's a lot of fish. Like, are the bugs gonna attack me in hordes, or are they gonna, like, scout out my factory? Like, maybe they haven't seen it yet. Maybe, like, little scouts have to come play. Okay, long-hand inserters. Oh! An electrical inserter that picks up and places 2 items 2 tiles away from its location. Also, that's a really nice way to indirectly tell you that you can, like, place them over walls. That's kind of nice to know. Interesting. I don't know what that does for me. Actually, I don't actually. I'm sure I'll find uses, and it's just nicer to have in practice. But I'm not actually sure what that does. I already know about limiting chests. You'll see. Yeah, like off rip. I don't know what that does for me, but you know, could I have like a long fish? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, long fish. Okay. Love this. Welcome in, Duplo. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay. So, if I go... Right now, I'd want to start working with the automators we got, right? The assembling machine. Ooh, those are pricey. I wonder if I should start automating iron gear wheels and electronic circuits. That way I don't have to craft them every single time I want something made with them. This is a vanilla game. I literally just started a normal game with the base settings. And now, okay, so we have military research, which is nice. We can go here and we can see a bunch of other stuff we've gotten. Wood. So yeah, I think I need to figure out what I want to do with all this stuff. It does say pollution. 2 per minute. Maybe that's what attracts the bugs. Can I get rid of pollution? I'm trying to see, though, crafting speed. So it makes 0.31 a second. So roughly every 3 seconds we're getting 1. Kind of. Yeah. So if I wanted to start making, like, electronic circuits and stuff. Well, circuits are going to be tough because I'm going to need to combine these. Okay. Jorker's the guy who gifted me the game, Duplo. He is the reason I'm here today. So yes, he knows quite a bit. He is John Factorio. Okay. Let me go over this way. Go up here. Also, hi, Brains. Welcome in. Oh, let me test out, right? Hi, boy. What are you doing? My son is here. Here, son. Oh, God damn it. I'm here. Hello, boy. Hey, boy. 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 Oh. There he is. He is so mad at me. Yo, he's going for my face. Calm down, you. Calm down, bro. He doesn't understand that the factory must grow. So if I then go in here, and let's say we get gun turrets, right? Let's just say we resume that. Yeah, so they're both running. They're both researching away. Just don't throw them behind you. If I did, he has a bed. See, I couldn't throw him behind me without looking because I'm not sure if he'll get onto the bed. But I'd toss him onto the bed if I was like, 1, 2. I couldn't do that, though. I know what you're referencing. I think I've talked about this briefly before. But I will say it again because I always forget when I say things. So, you know, if I haven't said it before, well, here we go. Whenever I'm like playing games or whatever, or even like in real life, I have such a soft spot for pets, man. Like if you tell me your entire family's held hostage, I've definitely said that before. And like they're all held at gunpoint and gonna die, I'm like, oh, whatever. But if they have your dog at gunpoint, fuck, dude. Like I get how John Wick felt. Like, if it's my dog you're fucking with, now it's on, buddy. Yeah, I said that during dispatch. You're right. I'll say it again for the Factorios. But yeah, no, the dog's a no-go. Okay, so I want to add to my electrical grid. Right? I'm gonna put that right there. I love how crude these burner mining drills look. Like, look how rusty that thing is, man. So you are going to go onto an inserter, he thinks. Inserter, singular. Okay, so one inserter. Beautiful. Into, I mean, you probably just go into an assembler, right? Like, I don't think you need to do anything else. I'm gonna miss half man, half bat, full freak. True. If they make a season 2 and don't include that shit, I'm uninstalling. Holy big! You're so big and round. Holy flip. Holy flipper sticks. Wait, can I not make stone bricks automatedly? Wait, are you for real? I need to scroll down. Can I not automate stone? What? What? Huh? Oh, made in stone furnace. Blah. I'm silly. Boink and boink. Okay, no worries. Life is triple. And then I do that. Now where do I want to go? Do I want to... Do I want to... I have to choose what I want to automate. And so if I want to do... let me make some more transport belts. I think I could use that. Honestly, we have enough of these that I'm just going to make like a gajillion transport belts. You know? And then... I need to take a teensy-tiny bit of coal from this. And yeah, take a teensy tiny little bit of coal from this, and then I'm gonna put it on. So let's set up the conveyor for it. Okay. And then so if I wanted to Factorio this, which is a sentence, by the way. Can I just say that whenever I'm doing something? I'm gonna Factorio this. Okay, so I'm gonna Factorio that. The wrong side, of course it is. Now you're not gonna pick it up. God damn it. You're useless. Suck. I hate everything you stand for. Fine, we do that. If it's good. Wrong way. Boom. Factorial this? No, there would be an exclamation mark there then. I don't fuck with factorials. Actually, I love factorials. Factorials are great. I love trying to calculate the obscure odds of, like, random stupid task. Why aren't you mining? Target full. Oh, they're too close. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly for real. Hang on. Yeah, I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly dude. What are you doing? Who hired that guy? Oh, you were grabbing this to put in there. And you're grabbing that to put in there. Dude, this game is so easy. Okay. And then the factory must grow, basically. That's what I'm learning right now. Yeah, you get it. What is a giant factory? Dude, our factory's huge. Oh, that's really sad, actually. Never mind. You know, everything on, like, a small scale, I'm like, oh, I got this right here. I got this little thing, and I zoom out. It was so easy? Yeah. Surely. Surely nothing bad could happen. Make it less easy. Okay, so I'm gonna take some iron plates here, right? And then I want to make a SMG. Then, yeah. Oh, you don't have power. Okay. That still works. Perfect. Life is good. Have I met the natives and have I done the tutorial? I did meet the natives and I got out of a scuffle with them. We had a little bit of a scuffle, but I got out of it. How do I switch what gun I'm on, by the way? But I did meet the natives. We had a quick chat. I got out of there with fish. Okay. So now we go over here. Oh no, wait, I should make the armor, right? Light armor. Let me make that before I go. Okay. We can make some armor. I'm gonna go meet the native population. My friends. See, they can't get mad at me if there's nobody to get mad at me. Let me make a shotgun and let me make some shells too. Let me do that. Okay. Yes, I was keeping rent prices low in the neighborhood. You get it. How do I switch between the guns? Oh, C. Okay. So if I did like... Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Oh! Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Bah! Bah! Bah, 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 bah. Nice. Oh, dude, this game's easy. Oh, this game's easy. Come here! Come here, motherfuckers! What the fuck are you? Bow, 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 bow! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Oh, I sidestep you! I sidestep you! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, buddy. Nah, buddy. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it, stop it. You're cheating? You're cheating. You're cheating. Okay, and then I beat the shit out of this thing. Ow, that's... Fish! 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 I hate to be these acid spitter thingies. Fuck you. Okay, bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Hang on, what if I shotgun your ass? Fish! 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 Okay, okay, they're almost gone. They're almost gone. Okay, and then I fish these guys. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm alive and fine. Okay, fuck off. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, oh, look at my shotgun go. Oh! 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 Get fucked! Get rolled! Yeah! No, this is my land! The factory must grow and you must die! Yes! Yes! We stay on top! The local population cleared! That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call an eviction notice where I come from. I have not played Darkest Dungeon. My roommate Gabe bought me Darkest Dungeon forever ago, and I told him I'd play it at some point. At some point. Not quite yet. Also, I'm the evictor. Another imperialism W. That's what I'm saying. Where's these woods? Wait, can we make that like our new mentality, right? Like, first off, imperialism, that's our new mentality. But then it's like during the day the factory grows and at night we're on the prowl. You know? We're on the prowl for those weaker than us. Those who stand in the way of growth. Okay, the SMG is just so much better than the pistol, honestly. Phew. Phew. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop it. Oh, I just hit the tree for no reason. That was mean. Okay. Oh, my slugs have... Okay, shotgun slugs are really good. Like, super duper good. Bah. 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 Boom! Another win for imperialism. Get fucked. This game's easy. This game's easy. Pistol's trash. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Like, does it even do any more damage than the SMG? It does not specify. Press Alt, maybe. Still does not specify. I'd say that's an imperialism W. This is my land. A true American. I'm letting my American blood shine through right now, okay? I'm gonna name this planet America 2. Okay. Your ammo is the damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, look at that. Shotgun is... It has 10 per stack as opposed to firearm magazine. So, or, well, as the same as firearm magazine. So you get 10 shots per shell that you make. Shells are... about the same price, honestly. Spread across iron and copper plates. And they can do up to what? That's 96 damage per shot? As opposed to 5. Like, dude. I know what I'm going for. Okay, honestly... No, I'm not going to limit these for now. I'll let them keep going because I think the stockpile's good. But we should eventually take from the stockpiles. Put the pistol in the trash can and forget about it. Where's my trash can? No, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hang on. Give me a sec, gang. Okay. I think we put it onto the Sisyphus machine. I think that's a better fate for the pistol. Eternally cast into damnation. There we go. There we go. I think that helps. A fish and a pistol. Phenomenal. Okay. There's a slightly advanced technique I'd like to call gun orchestra, but no spoilers. That is a sentence. So, like, okay, if I wanted to make a gun turret, right? Because they're honestly kind of cheap. Let's see how that works. See what it does. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of space. Okay, so I'd say first and foremost, right? Like, protecting my boiler or my steam engine is what comes first, right? Like, that makes sense. Okay, you have been making bricks after bricks. You are bricked up right now. Okay. Dude. Nice. Fuck with that. So the nice thing is, even though there's a lot going on, these veins still have so much to them. Like, I'd say overall, like, per minute, we're maybe using, like, 10. Okay, not 10. Maybe, like, 100 coal collectively. So. Place thing. Bunch of thing. Bunch of thing. Can I just, like, place these? Do these need electricity? Or these just need ammo? Can I make firearm magazine? Can I make shotgun shells? How does that work? How do you work? Just ammo? Let me go grab some of this then. And I saw you said BlackRock. You have a group presentation tomorrow. What is it on? Like, I need to start getting ready for my persuasive speech. Do a little bit of research. Honestly, like, I have this persuasive speech that I need to make. And I told you all about the, like, the informative one I had to give forever ago on procrastination. And I've learned that if I want to get this speech, like, hammered in, I just do the research one night, and then I can make the speech whenever. If you get the research out of the way, like, life is good. The research is probably the most annoying part. Diamonds and gemstones. Of gemstones. Hello, the sniffer. He's the sniffer. Are you having a good sniff around? Hello, the sniffer. What are you sniffing? You're sniffing the ground. Goodbye, the sniffer. Hey! You are masterfully crafted. He is a masterfully crafted fragrance. Yeah. He is a masterfully crafted fragrance. True, do the research, then you may procrastinate the procrastination speech. Yes. Well, no. We already did the procrastination speech. But if I do the research, it just means, like, the thing is, I can't make the full speech yet because, like, technically the teacher, like, still wants us to, like, in class, like, learn different parts of making a persuasive speech. So the idea is we don't make the speech just yet. Or I guess let me do that, right? Let me do that. The idea is we make the speech later, but I could do the research now. Target priorities? What am I targeting? Enemies. What? Flamethrower turret? Can I have, like, PvP? Is that a thing? What? Can I use it to cleanse my own factory? Fuck. Trees. Nice. Interesting. There is a PvP mode. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of awesome. I fuck with that. Don't worry about target priority. I see. Have a good one, Amda. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, damn, we're already 2 hours in. So if I were an assembling machine, what would I want to assemble? Probably, I don't know, actually, what I want to assemble. Probably, like, automation science packs would be a good thing to automate, right? Sounds like a good idea. There is no DLC at the moment now. Does the DLC stack onto the base game? Is that like a thing? Okay, so basically the game ends, then the DLC begins. Okay, got it. That's on, but it changes playthroughs a good bit. I see, I see. So for now, what I'm gonna do is let's place down the assembler right there. And then let's make iron gear wheel. That was fast. Goodness. And then let me put, like, that right there. Let me put an inserter. Can I, like, see my pollution? Or do I just know that I'm polluting the area? Oh, is this pollution? Is the red my pollution? Is that how that works? And then oh, hang on, I gotta go evict some local populations. Hang on. We'll do that at night. At night, we're the huntsmen, okay? We'll have places to be. If there's no population to get mad, then there's no worries. Okay, so we have some iron gear wheels being made, which is good. Which is just nice to have, period. Takes a little bit. If you want that to be, like, fully automated, we're gonna need a lot more than what we have here. But, you know. You already know about alt. I haven't actually seen what alt does. So, okay. The next thing I want to go for, then, is gonna be... Yeah, I am randomly pressing alt. Pretty much, yeah. I heard something about it showing more info. Oh, like, okay, so alt shows that. I see. Okay. All right, well, yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. Physical projectile damage. Oh, damn. That's just like a thing I research. Damn. Oh, okay. So okay, so the tech tree is kind of like a fluid thing. So it's like as you research certain things, you unlock other things. Like they build into each other. So like I could get the logistics science pack right now, you know? But that wouldn't actually unlock all of the logistics science pack stuff. It would unlock like the military science pack. So is it just a good idea then to rush all of the science packs and then focus on the trees? Or should I try to automate red and then move on from there? I don't know. Not really. Okay. Intriguing. There's the drawing. Dude, fuck yes. Has he hit 20k yet? Oh, yeah, 20k. Question mark. Oh, did I not put a message for that? Oh, I didn't. I'm evil and awful. Yeah, here, I'll show this real quick. This is a drawing that Corey made for Cloudy because he's about to reach 20k on YouTube. And it's like a nice little like picnic. Like a bunch of different people. And me about to fucking get him. But it's awesome. It's so cool. I love it. I like the nighttime theme. I didn't realize that at first. I suck at like ass at keeping updated with it, but I thought it was just gonna be like a daytime thing. I actually really like the what is it? The, like nighttime theme. It's really cool. I really like it. Good job, Corey. Boink. And oh no, partly cloudy. We'll see it one day. Boink. And blank. I need to hear Discord. You know, that's hype. I've been along for the process, so it's not really a surprise to me. But it's really well done. I'm really happy with how it turned out. You did great. Thought he was here partly. True. You get it. All right. Now, from here, let me... It's hard to segue back, you know. Let me... Roll's just hanging out, by the way. Here, let me put him on the bed. It's on the bed. Yeah, so I want to automate red packs. The only problem is, man, we're so far away. Do you have any idea how many conveyor belts it's gonna take? Blah. All right, so Only you could automate something in this automation game. Wow. 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 Really, thanks, gamers. Hang on. Just because of this little concept known as pollution, I gotta take a night out. I gotta take a night to myself. You feel me? You feel me? I gotta make sure that we're not gonna have any problems in the area with all this hoopla, all this pollution. The flip is that? Well, would you look what we have here? Would you look what we have here? What is this? Like a stone wall. So these guys were just lying in wait, huh? I see. Pew. 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 You silly mother flubbers. You silly mother flubbers. Stay away from me. God. Oh my god. Dude, I get slowed down so much when I use my shotgun. It is not even funny. No. Be gone. Shoo. God damn. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go take out some more. I feel like the natives started this conflict. What if you were just out for a walk? Yeah, no, I agree. You know, I may be trying to take over their land and, like, the factory must grow and all that. Oh, so it's like a elevation thing. Okay. That's a creative way to do elevation. Ooh! Piss off! Piss! 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 Nice. Dude, piss, yes. Nope, sorry, I ate fish. I ate fish. Yeah, get flubbed, buddy. Get flubbed, buddy. Dude, I'm hitting a rock. Okay. And you get got. Get got, buddy. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Pew, pew. I feel pretty situated. I feel like I've gotten a hang of clearing out like the little scrub camps here. The little scrubs. So yeah, I mean, if we can clear out the general area, then who cares about pollution? If there's nobody to rival my pollution, who cares? Oh, big one down here. Whoa. Hello? Ooh, that might be a little bit above my pay grade. Spitter spawner. Small biter consumes for pollution? Oh, so do they like... Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, I just found the fucking gold mine. What the fuck? Yo, y'all using this? Y'all need any of this? Can I have this? Can this be all mine, gamers? I think I will do this instead. Holy shit. Dude, I want this. And it will be mine. I'm a true, cold-blooded, warm-blooded, whatever we Americans are, patriot. Okay, these guys are fucking units, though. These spawners are units, man. I have enough fish for this. Right, because they did say spitter spawner. Ooh! I almost died there. Yeah, this might be a little above my pay grade. They spawn too fast for me to deal with. I could try out my SMG for the range play. I mean, the range on this is kind of goated. I can kind of just, like, hang back and... Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll try and mow him down for a little bit. Well, let me see. Do I have enough... Oh, I could craft ammo for days. Holy fuck. All right, yeah. No, all right. I'll do that. It's default setting. I'm thinking around 13K. That is what I have it on. Okay. Yeah, I can just whittle them down. But my goodness gracious, does it take forever. You know what, here, I got this. Okay. Yeah, man, like using the shotgun just to play. Otherwise, it just blows. Oh, I died. Fuck. That happens. I literally just didn't realize that I was taking damage that fast. Where do I respawn then? Do I respawn here? Where do I respawn? Do I keep anything? Oh. Oh, no, I have to go get my shit. Oh, I have to go get my shit. That's fine. I shall go get my shit. Character corpse. Off I go. Braving the desert. Look at him go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, we almost got it. Kind of. I think I just need to make better armor. Shotgun and submachine gun are good, but not good enough. Like, they're okay. The problem is you kind of have to swap between the two. And the swapping is a little tricky. Now, the scary thing is I have to get to the corpse in the middle of hell. Like, you know? Like, they got a lot of bugs there, man. Oh, they want me. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Dude, we can't be doing this shit. We can't be doing this shit. We can't be doing this shit. Guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, gamers. Calm down, gamers. Gamers, calm down. Calm down, gamers. Calm down, gamers. Calm down, gamers. Calm down, gamers. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! Holy fuck! Woo! We're good. Maybe bide your time and bring new weapons? No, I want my weapons. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, so I do regenerate over time. I don't think we're getting up there that easily. Please tell me you guys can't just jump over that fucking wall. Thank God. Phew. I'd have lost my shit. Guys! Guys! Wait, I walled them! Get fucked! Guys, I might not have enough, ammo to deal with this situation. Guys, I don't have enough ammo to deal with that situation. What does restart level mean? Don't restart my game? I don't my armor, that's right. Alright, I'll just go get a shotgun and kill their asses. Man, that's annoying. I guess I should have, like, a general purpose chest to dump. There's not a lot of, like, bloat materials in this game, you know? Everything kind of has a purpose. The architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. Iron gear wheel. Let me make some shotgun shells. There's trees on the way there, probably. I could make more armor if I really wanted to, but I think I got it. Okay. Right-click to fistfight the local population. I see. We duke it out the only way I know how. What do you guys think about the idea of all political discourse being solved by just sending your two strongest fighters of the country to fight one another? You know? Like, if we got beef with, like, the UK, we send the strongest American to fight the strongest British person. And that's how we, like, sort out the beef. You know? No one's gotta die. Like, everything's good. And boom, they just duke it out. And the best man win. Oh my God. It's scary. It's nighttime. Ooh. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. The enemies don't seem that ridiculous. I'm sure they get evil and fucked up. Again, considering that it said, like, some of them consumed pollution, I assume they consumed the pollution evilly. Sounds primitive, but it was the way of things at one time. Yeah, man. Like, I think it would work. I'd do it. Hey, gamers! What's up? Where's my shotgun ammo? Boom! Dude, watch that. Like, look, I bait them. Boom! In a straight line. And then I bait them, and I bait them, and I boom! And I bait them, and I bait them, and I bait them. Boom! 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 Nice. The ice. Hey, what's with the shit in the middle of my iron vein? Are those dead bugs? Those dead bugs. Wow, wow. Okay, so if I can get to the character corpse, I don't really mind that much. Pew! Pew! Okay, and then I funnel them, and I funnel them, and I pew! I pew! I pew! I pew! Nice. Okay, let me get back up. I'm gonna take you out. Take you out. Don't you think I won't? Boom. But these guys just come out of everywhere. I might actually have to take down the hives first. Oh, shit. Let me get my fish. Okay, there we go. If I have my fish, I can do this. My emotional support fish. Okay. Ooh, woo! Ooh, I'm getting acid spit all over me. Okay. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Okay. Dude, imagine playing Factorio with, like, hunger. Okay, and then if I do this, you'll stop spawning these fuckers. Okay. Nice. Nice. God, you guys are annoying. Fuck off. Go home. Go away. Back to the ground. Back to the ground. Nope, underground you go. Underground worms. That's where they belong. Nope. Nope. I take the surface. You guys take underground. Nope. Bad bugs. Whew. Goodness. Thank God. Phew. Blue. Need to mine your corpse? I don't. Let me just go get this one for this. I don't need to. Why don't I just leave it there? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, well, so side note, now that we've actually conquered those fuckers, we can look on the map. What? 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 That is a lot of iron. That is a lot of iron. That's a fair share of iron. Holy shit. 2.7 million stone? My goodness gracious. Oh my God. Okay. But you could be the start of a bigger plan. Okay? So, if I was the thinker, which I am, by the way. No. Okay, so there's one thing I want to do before anything else. I want to get the electric miner recipe before I set anything else up. Because if I keep trying to automate burst based off burner mining drills, this is going to suck dick and ass and balls. Okay? So, ball. Thought he loved the art? Well, I hope he does. Otherwise, he is big and round and ungrateful. It was awesome. Hey, if only there was a fast, long-distance way of transport. Man, if only. If only. How nice life would be. See, because, honestly, I'm fine keeping this place simple for now. Because, like, if I start to expand this place, then it's just going to dry up on stuff. Right? That's the problem. So let us build small electrical poles. Oh, wait, hang on. All my cock upgrades are done. Hang on. I gotta make sure that my cock upgrades are kept up to speed. If I wait too long, I'll be fucked. Hammer Jam's over in like a couple hours, so I need to lock in. Boink. Alright, cock upgrades are going. Or wait, was that all of them? Yes. Because my mine is still going. Cock upgrades? Yeah, my Clash of Clans upgrades. I had to make sure I was getting my upgrades in Clash of Clans. Oh, I got 2 shotties now. Okay, you know, just by the lab, I'll just put, like, random shit, you know? Go in there. That game? Yeah, I've gotten back into it lately. I've been having fun, honestly. I've been having a good old time. We have a clan now. We have the Eclipsical clan called Big and Round. Okay. Holy balls. Only 10%? Oh, but you also get some, ooh, so you get, like, piercing rounds, uranium rounds. I'll get to that later. Okay, so I want the this. I want the this. So let's enqueue that research. Screw you. Big and round. Okay. I'm gonna craft a few of those. And then so... I don't know, I'm thinking about what I want to do here. My kids are playing Royale. I still have a base, but I haven't touched it in years. Clash Royale to me, like, I just don't like it as much. The progression's a lot more lame. The thing is, Clash Royale has been trying to, like, find out new ways to add stuff and monetize the game for years. But the problem is, the gameplay formula of Clash Royale is destined to, like, eventually fail out. Or, like, eventually have stuff that you can't keep adding on to. But, you know. But hey, if they're having fun, they're having fun. You have kids? I mean, no one ever said Twitch chatters can't have kids. Eclipsical stands with parents. I have 3. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Boink. Boink. It was very weird getting into... I was at Atlas, my partner, for those who don't know. I was at their family's house last night, and there was, like, a conversation about, like, kids we were having. And I was like, if I like, have kids at some point, and that's weird to say to your partner's family, because I'm like, yeah, you know, because that's effectively saying if we have kids, and it, like, puts the idea in their mind. Which I don't think their parents or, like, relatives would hate, but, you know. I don't want to get nagged about having grandkids or giving people grandkids. That's too much work. Okay, electrical mining drill. So I mean, okay, so let me do this. Let me stock up on resources. Okay, this is the great migration. Goat has grandkids at 21. Your goat? Me? Yeah, man. How did that one happen? I don't like that. I don't like this situation. That implies 2 generations of very bad practice. That's not good. That's not good at all. We don't like that here. Nuh-uh. I mean, goats probably have kids quickly. That's true. That's true. I can't believe your goat gave birth to kids, Drunker. I didn't know. You should have told me. We all know how Drunker loves and cares for his goats at home. He has a little pen with 3 goats in it. Yes, this is very true and confirmed. A big day on the farm. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm in a problem state right now. So... me, John Eclipsical, currently wants to expand our infrastructure down to the Omega node. But I'd have to connect a bunch of small itty-bitty power lines to get there. But I don't know when I get, like... Bro, that's forever from now. That's forever from now. I'm going to automate science first. Before anything, I'm going to automate a little bit of science. So that I have it and I can figure out what I want to do with it. And not have to spend 8,000 years making it. Not worth it. Let me automate science. As the thinker, I shall automate this. Is there a copper and coal node near them? Not at the moment. Not anywhere, like, remotely close. Science first is a good call. Yeah, that's probably the game plan. You know, honestly, I have enough that I can make a shit ton of transport belts, so I'll just make a bunch of them. New tip, shooting target. What? Yes. You can shoot a selected neutral or friendly entity by shifting spacebar. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of nice. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. I can just control. Okay. That's nice. I like that. I fuck with that. Okay. Then as John Factory, I hereby decree I will be bringing the copper up. I will not be bringing it down. I will be bringing it up. So honestly, for the sake of this, right, I'm going to make 2 new burners after all these conveyor belts are done. We're going to sit here for a sec, but I think you misspoke. Lort is talking about Calamity mod, I think. It's okay. I've gotten used to the phenomenon in Twitch chat where somebody comes in talking about something completely unrelated to the game, and you just have to keep track of those things. It's like when Cerno came in here earlier babbling nonsense while I was using the bathroom, and then Jorker, you went, Cerno, this is Factorio. It's like the same vein. Why not switch to electrical miners? Oh yeah, I do have those, don't I? You're so real for that. I guess, actually, no, I'm not going to quite yet. Just because, at least right down here, I'm not going to, because I have so much coal. I have so much coal. I might as well use it. Though, I mean, coal might, I guess, be more efficient to use via electricity, wouldn't it? So maybe not then. Electrical miners use coal. What? Whoa! That's a big and round miner. Okay. What? What? Okay. That's nutty. They don't use coal. Guy who lies. Oh yeah, via power. Yeah, I guess. I was thinking about how much more efficient they are. Okay. So if I wanted to then... Okay. Bollocks. Hang on. Because this game's weird in how it does this. Okay. No. Oh, are you guys going the wrong way? Yeah, you are. That way. That way. Okay. And then do this. Hi, Amy. How are you? All right, hang on. I'm locked in on factorying. There we go. And then I'll handle the smelting when I get up there. Fast belt bending. I think R allows you to make bend seamlessly. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, okay. So I have to like... I have to do this. Whack. I don't know. If I bring these up here, then... Okay, let me go down here. And let me do that. Dude, I'm a changed man. Why are you a changed man, Partly Cloudy? What happened? What happened to you, Partly Cloudy? Are you okay? Who hurt you? Show me on the inserter where they touched you. You'll see. You'll see. What do you mean I'll see? What? I am the looker. I just got a message from my friend. Do you want to play a game? Like ask if I wanted to play a game right now. I'm just gonna send them back this. Hang on. There we go. All right. I just sent them back that screenshot. Shout out was given to Partly Cloudy. I agree. Did you enjoy the awesome art thing, Cloudy? Is that why you're a changed man? Yes? Dude, fuck yes. I know, it's awesome. It's so good. Okay, so these rocks are just here for aesthetic purposes. Okay, these are aesthetic rocks. They don't serve any purpose other than to sit there and look pretty. Just check out the art channel. Claudia, there was an entire server dedicated to its drawing. I already showed it on stream today. I've been watching it as it's gotten drawn. Don't worry. I just didn't give you a quote because I hate you and you fucking suck. No, you've seen it. Then what? What is in the art channel? What? Lots of yapping. Lots of yapping in the art channel. Oh yeah, I see you put a thing. Oh. Dude. You're awesome, Partly Cloudy. I love you romantically. Just me gushing? Yeah. I'll read it in full later. But that's awesome, dude. I'm really happy. I'm really happy you liked it. That's kind of what I was most excited for. The Partly Cloudy reaction. Anyway, sorry for that little Cloudy side bit. Back to the Factorio. Sorry, Cloudy. We fucking hate you. But I can't get too locked out of the factory. Otherwise, I explode. Okay, so from here, I guess. So, if I want to make automation science packs, let me peep. So, we're gonna need a crafter thingy. Okay. So what if I just did this, right? And then I'm gonna craft a bunch of inserters just so I have them. Unshout out Partly Cloudy. That's what I'm saying. Cloudy, when I reach Town Hall 6, we're starting a clan war. If you don't attack in it, you're banned. The new Eclipsical chat rule. If you're in the clan and don't attack in the clan war, you're done. Oh, wait, hang on. Why don't I do this? Okay. Why don't I take these smelters that I just acquisitioned? And why don't... What if I'm the thinker? Hang on. Hang on, I'm the thinker right now. Let me think. Yeah, I know how alt works. I just don't have it right now. So I'm trying to think. So if I were the thinker, right? And I had thoughts. Okay, hang on. Let me conceive real quick. I am both the thinker and the conceiver. So I, John Eclipsical, currently face a dilemma, right? And that is the fact that I, John Eclipsical, want to smelt and power these at the same time. The problem is smelters need to be powered by coal. But if I want to have an output from these smelters, let's say right here, like on like this conveyor belt, then we run into a problem of where would I put the coal? But if I use these guys, right? And then I made coal. Okay, hang on. Let me put right here. Coal onto this conveyor belt. No, go the other way. God damn it. You're going the wrong way. Is there any way to change this and you guys are just evil and not telling me? Is there a way to change what row the transport belt puts it on? Or is it based off the row it takes it? Or do I just have to bone myself? Okay, whatever. I'm doing that. Okay, but then I do this, right? And then... oh, shit. But then we run into the power problem. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I spaced them a little bit, right? I do this. And then I do one there. 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 Then I do one there. And then I do one there. Okay. No, stop it. Stop it. And I do one there. And I do one there. And then if I want to make some inserters, right? Like use this for miscellaneous deeds. Then I can take from this, that, and that. Okay, and now I need power, which I get via being cool and awesome and big and round. Holy shit, wait. I am the thinker. I'm the thinker. It's just that easy. Holy shit. Holy. Look at that. It is powered and it is fueled. That is beautiful. Brings a tear to a man's eye. And now I get automation side specs. Okay. And now you guys start to get those. And then I go like boop, 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 boop. And then I take an inserter that I am just making right now. And then I put it right in there. And then I realize it has no power because I hate myself. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, okay, and so the automated insertion limit. Now, the problem is these aren't making things fast enough. That's the problem now. Can I go on a side bit here? Hang on. Do I have stone bricks anywhere? Right here. How do you work? To build, to mine, change the area size. So can I like... okay. Wow, that's fast. That's like fast. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of put that down for now. Kind of makes life easier. Nice. Just kind of lets me go like up and down and all around a lot faster. Honestly, I'm gonna put it here too so that I can get down to the copper. Let me go back up. Probably don't even need to be using that much, but I am for now because I'm big and round. And then... nice. Easy. Ow. Phew. Now do it 50 more times? Yeah. I mean, it did say something about blueprints, which, yeah, we'll figure that out eventually. Like, this would be a good thing to blueprint, right? Like the inserter bullshit. I expect this stream to go until 7 a.m. Yeah, this is a game that probably doesn't have a good stopping point, does it? Okay. We do that. What if I just, like, put it into a lab automatically? Nah, it's probably just better to put it into a chest, right? Makes most sense. Okay. Maybe eventually, but Factorio has no stopping point. The factory must grow. It's as simple as that, huh? Look at that. And there we go. And now while we're off doing other shit, we can start getting more research. Now, my concern is that we're losing a lot of real estate. And potentially not having enough of this being made. But as of right now, I'm not too worried. Also, those electric, what is it? Those electric miners mine a lot faster, don't they? No, actually. Yeah, no, they mine at double the speed. Never mind. Holy shit. And they cover more ground. Keep that in mind. I think they cover all of this because they have like a little grid by them too. They have like a 4x4 grid. So, you know, that seems kind of awesome. So let's keep this up for now. And then I think with that, maybe it would be a good idea to keep that momentum up here as well. Make 2 more electric drills and then start drilling up here. Make more stuff with iron plates. Maybe more of these gears. But I mean, honestly, yeah, no, we are burning through them slowly. So it looks like coal is eventually going to be... Well, do we use coal for steel production? Like satisfactory? I don't know. Let me see. Nope. Just iron plates. Cool. So, yeah. So then that means down the line, coal is mostly going to be about producing our steam power. Now, how's our pollution looking? Cute. Oh, hang on. I should make sure that there's no angry locals up there. That'll probably be a good idea. It is nighttime. It is hunting season. Oh, locals. I got a shotty with your name on it. I don't know what their names are. I'm sure there's something. Oh, wait. Oh, I get what it was saying now. Okay, I understand how that works. I gotcha. I understand how the fast belt building works. You can, like, drag it out and over without actually... Okay. Understood. Oh, no. There's no locals here. Oh, there's another iron node up here, though. How much iron? A lot of iron. Holy iron. Not as much as the other, though. Yeah, just 3.5 mil. You guys could become an issue if left unchecked. But I only got 2 fish on me, so another time. I really need a faster mode of transport. Do those exist anywhere within my near future? Heavy armor, steel axe, military science pack, automation, battery, belt immunity equipment. Not really. Yeah. What do I even use for that? That's far off. Stronger explosives. What do I even do with that? I'm gonna lay back a little bit. My head kind of hurts. Only reason I ever feel bad about this is because I'm like weirdly off center with my camera and the film major in me gets pissed off, but... Dude, I wish I was faster. Okay, what's up here? Oh, you're quick and easy. I could take you out. Up, gamers. Up, gamers. Bye-bye. See, that is just... Boink. Boink. But I don't know. Could I, like... If they consume pollution, right? Could I strategically use them to my advantage? You know? Like, could I use them to my advantage to, like, stop pollution? But then I need to control them. I need to have, like... have an idea. What if... Hang on. What if I... What if I built a wall around these dudes with turrets on the edges to shoot any rebels, and they fed off the pollution? But, like, I am reasonably scared. It will cost a lot of ammo to have a zoo. Yeah, but they are directly next to a coincidental 3.2 million iron, which is a lot of iron for my astute observers out there. Dude, holy fish. Hang on. Go grab those fish. Hey-oh, fishies. Fish. 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 They're raw fish. Can they become cooked fish? Cute idea, why not? Can we name them? Oh, yo, who the hell's up here? Blarg, dude. Are these, like, the extent of the things that you fight? I don't get it. There's not really, like... These camps are all just very samey. I guess they're all small. It's small and small and small and small. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. No, hang on. I was just walking by. I wasn't even going to do anything to you guys. But now you've made it personal. Now you made it personal. Now you've gone and done it. Now you've gone and done it. Fuck off. Okay. Back off. Back off. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Hang on. I gotta lock it on these guys for a minute. Okay, hang on. Do this. Do this. Oh my god, whoa, you guys have so much health. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, hang on. I got the strat. I just do what I did that one time. Hang on. Raw fish cannot be used as a weapon. Why not? Why does it keep telling me that? Okay, so I take my fish. And I shotgun these guys, right? Because they all suck balls. Okay. Okay. And I just take out these guys. Maybe not. Okay, the small biters are weak little baby men. It's the acid spitters that are fucking me up. Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop. Okay, never. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I have other places to be. Would the zoo make more pollution than it consumes? I mean, it does say for pollution. Like, for pollution a minute? Like, how does that work? I don't know. Because it says, like, these produce, like, what? Like, 2 per minute, right? I don't think much about it. I think about the pollution I cause. Funny joke. Also, by the way, is the entire planet this barren wasteland? Or did I just spawn in the barren wasteland? Like, oh, I saw like forests and shit on like the main menu. Like, is there happiness? Is there joy around here anywhere? Like there looks like it's like a little foresty. Spawned on desert. I see. That's just how it goes. All right. Oh, I just go run around for a while. Dude, holy shit, my elixir collectors are upgraded to level 8. Sorry, guys. I know I'm like supposed to be streaming and entertaining and whatnot, but there's this small thing called my cock that I need to make sure is running optimally. My clan is clashing. Nice. Okay. All right, gamers. Yeah, my cock's pretty small. Only Town Hall 5. Like, dude, there's like no iron in these veins. So if I instead wanted to do like this and this for funsies, I could power both of these guys. Can they just output directly onto conveyors? They can. Okay, so there's half of what I'm doing here is useless as hell. Okay. And then from here, I could do a very similar formation with the smelters, right? Like I could just make one of these dudes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's gonna take a sec. Actually, can I just like take these? I no longer have to do that. No, we're making them for fun. Got it. Okay. Dude, my head really hurts. Maybe it's the factory. Maybe it's like the growing factory. Like my growing migraine. Okay, so yeah, these guys are chilling. And so they've maxed copper capacity. They're just making, like... Oh, these are just being made abysmally slow. That's what it is. We need more automators. Okay. Hear me out. Stop it. Stop it. Grab that coal. Grab that coal. Pick that shit up. All right, we're deconstructing over here. We're deconstructing this this little concept, this little plan that I had for a little while. Okay. And now you can still run, I guess, just with that increased load. And so I am going to create up here a line of smelters. What I would say if I had more stone, but alas, I'm broke. Bow, bow, bow. 3 hour mark. 3 hour mark. I don't know if I can last 3 hours with Mark. But hey, each their own. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Nice. All right. Then I make that. No idea if these will be, like, over or under efficient, but we'll see. Hooray.
Hello everybody, my name is Welcome.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. And Factorio back to welcome. So if I need to do this again, hang on. Also, Ekos, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I forgot to read that out earlier because I'm a bad streamer. All right, I will just be fed to the rats. When's the Markiplier stream? On my birthday, me and Markiplier will do a birthday stream together. Don't worry, guys. This is real and true. It has been confirmed by very real people. Boink, boink, boink. And then... So then if I wanted to take a fuel source... Well, thankfully, the fun part about this is it actually works both ways, right? So... I could do no. I could do this. Copy of Lobotomy Corporation looks really fucking weird. I do feel a little lobotomized playing it. Like in a good way. It's like a good lobotomy. As are most lobotomies. Okay. Well, I am running into the issue of... Oh no, I could take stuff out. Okay, I got this. So then now, if I take the long-handed inserters, right, and have them coming outward, we're going to place metal plates onto nothing. But that's fine for now. So you guys are going to calm down. Okay. We don't need you guys. No, we don't even need you guys. You just go down there. Okay. And then now that we have that, let me get these guys on a conveyor. And then let me get these guys on the upward. And then now if I wanted to make... Let's make 5 for now. 5 overall. And then if I wanted to actually put them down somewhere, let's put them in my hotbar for now. Then I did 1, 2. Well, no, I need a little space between them. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that for now. It's happening. No, I'm going to short you. I'm going to short you, right? So, I'm going to do that. Which is so unnecessary, but, like, whatever. Don't worry about it. I don't feel like going through the logistics of it, so it's not hurting anybody. Probably. Or no, do I need more space? Hang on. I'm trying to think for longs. Long inserters. No. They can still hit. Cool. Then I'm thinking, right, it's gonna go that, and then another long-handed, or another long. Another inserted the long way. Wait, can I, like, replace you? How do I replace you? I can't middle click. It doesn't work. Fuck you. I'll deal with that later. And then hit that. And then now I'm going to go over here. I'll put one in between each and every one. How's my power grid looking, by the way? A lot. It's a little concerning. We need to find a, like, big coal vein. That's what we need. Those electrical mining drills are putting in overtime right now. Eventually, their conveyor belts should fill, but they're putting in overtime. Honestly, it might be smart to get electrical mining drills for coal as well, because I feel like those coal veins are 2 clicks away from drying up if I'm not careful. So, you know, that's fun. My head does actually hurt, though. It probably won't be that late of a stream today, because my head actually hurts. I'm being for real when I say that. Me and Atlas both kind of had, like, this feeling of, like, blarg today. We both had very busy days yesterday. Like, I don't know if you ever have a really busy day, and then the next day, you just, like, want to, like, fully recharge, you know? You don't want to think. Think about how lame thinking is, and how you don't want to do it. Does that hit everything? It does. That, do that, do that, and do that. Nice. Hydrate? True. Stunning patches are good enough for the first 8-ish hours of constant mining. Okay. Alright, let me grab some water real quick. As if an angel heard my call and answered it. The bottle of Tylenol sitting on my kitchen table alleviates all pain. Oh. Can I give you guys a little bit of a what the fuck? That's awesome. That's double awesome. That's also awesome. Can I give you guys a small mini rant while I make this work real quick? Or not mini rant, but a tangent. About something that I've been enjoying lately. A hyperfixation of mine, I guess you could say. Which is weird because I don't hyperfixate often. But, you know, that's just me. Am I allowed to do that or is that sin? I don't fucking need a response. It's my stream. I'll rant about what I want to rant about. So, lately, right, I've had a very small but notable, I guess hyperfixation is the best way to describe it because I've been listening to it a lot. And listen to me, let me say this for a minute. Let me say my full thought before you, like, kill me with hammers. Because I know it's not everybody's favorite piece of media. But I've actually been watching through, and here it is, Has Been Hotel Season 2. Okay? I almost said Season 3. And there has been one part of it that I've been specifically enjoying the ever-living hell out of. Hammers. The main villain for Has Been Hotel Season 2 is fucking awesome, dude. I love him. And every song that he's in, I can't remember his voice actor's name, he's so fucking good at. Like, honestly, I think Has Been Hotel is kind of damaged by the fact that it's a musical, because sometimes it's just weird that you're listening to a song in the middle of, like, you know, important shit. But, like, dude, Vox, that's his name, he's so fucking good. Oh my god. His voice actor's so good. Every song he does is so fucking catchy. I almost hate everything else about the season. Is it good to answer your question, Brains? Not really. I have a lot of problems with the story and the pacing. I think the main character is a whiny little bitch who just gets everything she wants with no character growth for it. Sorry, that was mean to say, but I think it's true. But the villain, dude, I love the villain. I love him. He's flawed too, and you can see his flaws, and you can kind of tell how they're eventually gonna, you know, bring him down. But so fucking good, man. Oh, I never assembled. I never got it. I never assembled the fucking things. Great. Watch this shit. Hold up. Sorta, kinda. Hang on. The little fuck up. I look up where the main character's trying to hear her girlfriend, and the jump cuts to a fucking upbeat pop song. Yeah. It's really bad. Dude, I fucking hate that song. Because I was watching it. Like, I was genuinely watching the show and trying to take in the episode. And then I get clipped by that shit, dude. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa. It actually hit me like a freight train, dude. It's really bad. The show definitely struggles with pacing. I mean, honestly, why don't I just do this? Why don't I just set these to be these? Then set these to be these. Set these to be these. Okay. I can put down another one. Right there. Then you'll make that. But yeah, no. So like I've been enjoying it, and I've been really enjoying the villain. But like overall, like I haven't been the biggest fan of this season. The pacing feels really off, and it genuinely feels like they kind of prioritize like the musical numbers and like making sure that those hit well, because they do hit well, most of them over literally everything else. Ooh, I might need another boiler. I think it's boiler time. I'm gonna boil somebody. Okay. Well, you wouldn't be producing pollution, right? Yeah, my beloved steam generator would never produce pollution. So wait, this steam generator alone is only powering one steam engine, right? So can I just route it into another? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I accidentally just shotgunned my fucking house. God damn it. That's not good. You know. Time to learn boiler to steam engine ratio. Dude, I'm the GOAT. Watch me. Out of 30. So you have 30 max. So you can just go to 2. If I have going to 2, if they ever get to max output capacity, then that's enough. Okay. That's on Lego Ninjago. Never watched it. Never really been interested either. Just not my thing. For the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna scare him with that ratio talk. I play Satisfactory, dude. That's literally all the game is. All of Satisfactory is just ratios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Satisfactory is just ratio after ratio. It's like Twitter, dude. This game is more. I'm sure. Well, I mean, it's pretty simple, right? It says it's kind of hard to see over my camera. I could go to the game only screen, I guess. So consumption is it's fine, whatever. It's doing 0.6 water per second, and this water's more than enough. What? I mean, the pump is producing 12,000 per second, whatever the fuck that means. This is 0.6 per second. So, like, bro. And then the steam engine is consuming... So, but then it's producing 60 steam per second or whatever. 60 steam a second. And this can, at maximum consumption, do 30 steam a second. Meaning that if I had another one, then they'd have the maximum output of 60 steam per second. But that's also if I'm maxing out the entire thing, you know? I'd have to be maxing the whole thing. Fuck you mean you never watched Ninjago, no childhood having ass. Look, man, we all had different childhoods. I watched Adventure Time and regular show, but Steven Universe for a bit. I didn't watch it into its later life cycle. Because the show took fucking 8 centuries to release. Okay. Sorry, that comment actually stung a little bit. Sorry. I'm not mad at you, Lord, but the comment actually stung a little bit. So I actually get very very concerned over having an irregular childhood at times. But that actually stung me a little bit. Sorry. that actually hurt. That actually hit me. I know it wasn't intended to be spiteful, probably, but I had a very irregular childhood. So just hearing that made me like fucking like explode. It wasn't. I figured. I'm not mad. As a film major, one of the weirdest things to me has always been the fact that like I never really watched a lot of movies or TV growing up. I mean, I'll explain this. I don't mind. So my mother passed away when I was like 12-ish, and because of the suddenness of it, I moved in with my aunt and uncle, and so when I started living with my aunt and uncle, they were. Typically, if I had something on the TV, my aunt and uncle are great people. I love my aunt and uncle. Like, they've raised me well. But typically if I had something on the TV that they didn't really like, they'd make like a comment on it. They'd be like, I don't know how you watch the show. It sucks. It's like me as like a 12-year-old. I'm like, okay, God, I'll stop watching it. And that eventually fizzled to just me not watching TV with any of them. Like, I'd kind of coop myself up into my room and whatnot. Because if I was ever watching TV, like, I was always scared that someone was going to think what I was watching was weird. Same thing with playing like games and other stuff. And it was always really weird to me. So genuinely, like I did watch stuff before, like, I was 12, but I don't honestly remember a whole lot. I have very bad childhood memory. But, like, I don't know. I just never watched a whole lot of TV or movies because I just got so, like, I just got into, like, this habit of, well, if I watch something, then it's going to be lame and stupid and everyone's going to hate it. Which isn't what it was, but at the time as a kid, I didn't know much better. That's just how it be. Sorry, mini tangent there, but just made me think about it. So, basically, TLDR, when I hear, man, your childhood fucking sucked, I'm like, yeah, it kind of did. I think because, like, what is it? I don't mean to make this like a sob story or anything. Don't worry. Like, because I lost my mother, like, I genuinely just don't remember a lot of shit. It's pretty bad. I have, like, really bad memory loss from, like, being young. Like, when you hear that, like, I know, like, veterans, like, the war with, like, PTSD and stuff, like, will have, like, similar issues. And I don't say that, like, haphazardly. Like, I genuinely probably do have a form of PTSD because of everything. But... oh, sorry. Fucking crazy shit. There's a reason your aunt and uncle didn't have biological kids? They do have a kid. They adopted him. But that's just because they were having trouble elsewhere. They had one son, and then, what is it? I existed. Me and my sister. As in, they would be shit parents. No, I mean, they have a son. My little cousin. If you ever hear me say my brother, that's my little cousin. That's their kid. I just say brother because I've lived with the kid for basically half my life, you know? Okay, and then I think we get this now, right? And then if I can get a feel for how much of this I'm producing, we can make this even more. I was placed into the world. Yes. Someone just drag and drop me. Character created me. Father was a big teenage novel book fan. That's how much I loved reading as a kid. I loved reading for a while, actually. I'm trying to think. Weirdly enough, before my mother passed, actually. But though I did read a little bit afterwards, too. I had, like, a little bookshelf and stuff. I have, like, a couple... So I was actually, contrary to what you might think, I wasn't really chronically online as a kid. I played on my iPad a lot, but I played shitty mobile games, you know? I didn't have, like, Discord or, like, anything like that until I was, like, 13 or 14, right? Like, or, like, even, like, Snapchat or Instagram or anything. The one time I made an Instagram account, I put the word hell in one of my posts, and my mom got so mad at me that I got grounded. Like, you know, I wasn't really the most social media-ized kid. I need to have an output for this, by the way. But, what is it? So the reason I say that is, as a kid, I actually loved the Warrior Cats books. I read the shit out of those. I didn't know that there was, like, apparently the Warrior Cats, like, books have, like, a ridiculous, like, fandom behind them. Who have their, like, ride or die cat OCs. Which, I mean, hey, to each their own, you know? Like, I don't mind. But I've heard that it's not exactly God's greatest fandom, to say the least. And so, dude, look at all those. Oh, it's so beautiful. But I liked those books when I was a kid. I still actually... So one of the most interesting things about reading, and it's actually why I really like reading, is I get, like, pictures in my head of, like, what the story, the setting is. Like, imagination, you know? The same thing when we're playing D&D, actually. I was talking to Parker the other day about it. Like, I have an exact, like, idea in my mind of, like, where we are in the world around us. And so I actually still, to this day, could, like, draw you out a rough map or, like, an aesthetic for certain places from the Warrior Cats books. Like, the little den they lived in, like, I had an image in my head of it. Like, the entire place where, like, certain fights took place. Like, dude, I had it all mapped out in my head. And that, like, sticks with me. Social media wasn't a thing when I was that age. Hey, good. Social media is scary. Makes everybody all judgy. I know what you mean, because I do too. Yeah, like, it's just when I'm, like, reading a book or doing something, I just get so, like, invested and immersed in it that I just fully, like, in my brain have, like, an idea of it. Honestly, can I, like... So, let's see. So, yeah, we have more... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We have more consumption. I want to make... I say as I voice crack horribly. 2 more labs. Get that lab speed going. Dude, there are definitely people who have played this game and only made 1 lab. Oh my fucking god, that's awful. That's atrocious, dude. Oh my god, there's so people who have played this game and made only 1 lab. Or at least for a while did. There are so people who just didn't think about it. Okay, tip, transfer between labs. Oh? Empty insert can be used to transfer sign. Oh, okay. So we can transfer them between labs. I kind of fuck with that. Oh, so okay, then let's do this. Let's go bring the labs up towards the thingy. That way I don't have to move them back and forth. Okay. So then, I mean, I'll literally just steal the blueprint that it just showed me, right? Just do 1 lab. And we'll have space for 2 lab. And then we'll have space for 3 lab. All right, we can make like a little grid of them. How about that? That way I can do like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Sure. This will work, I think. Let me do this. Yeah, they're getting there. Physical projectile damage. Damn, that's expensive. Why am I researching that? I can stop that midway, right? Oh, yeah, I can. That's really nice. Give me, like, lamps, dude. That's all I want. Okay. And then if I do that, and then do that, and then do that... Oh, I need to make more of those. Thank God they're so cheap, dude. Thank God I stocked up on all that wood. It's satisfying, though. Like, the factory must grow, dude. I am pretty scared for when resource nodes run dry, just because I'm gonna have to like kind of like up and haul stuff away. But I think I'll get over it. The factory must grow, yeah. I always forget what I read, so I have to reread it. But I read it and I can remember reading it, and it's so fucking annoying. I get exactly what you're talking about. Like, you almost like skim something, but you don't actually process what you just read. So you have to go back and actually process it. It's actually a really bad habit that I have when streaming. Limbus Company, like Library of Runa. Sometimes I just miss key details because my brain is so rotted from the fact that I'm streaming it and trying to like talk to you guys as an audience. That it just like completely fucks with me. And I just don't remember like key story beats. Like, sometimes you'll see me just, like, go back and reread something that I literally just looked at. And that's exactly why. It's been pretty play so far. Yeah, I love Runa. I forget so many things about it, though, because I suck balls. Anyway, look at this. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Come here, come here. Boom, boom. Look at that. Sorry, that's just so satisfying. Look at him go. Oh, but okay. So it is worth noting, though, that I should have a chest right here because of the way that automation works. It assumes that you're like John Optimal, right? So any excess... That means it won't be... Like, with this stuff, I want the excess there. Like, I really want the excess there. But, like, I don't. But, you know what I mean. Like, if I'm not making the excess, then when I need it, I'm gonna have to wait again for it to be produced. Anyway, we got a lamp. Kind of nice. Let me see how those work. How do I make them? Make a couple lamps. I really should automate copper cables and electronic circuits. Now that we have gears automated, Like, I mean, hey, I got a ton of copper sitting right here, you know? Got a ton of plates that clearly aren't being used. Let me see, like, if I'm using things for research, right? Let's do a stone wall. Oh, dude, we like any percent that research, though, right? Oh, we're doing physical projectile damage again. You know, sure. We're fast enough. Might as well, right? I got it. Well, let's see. So can I get a feel for this, maybe? So you make 0.5. 0.5 per what? It says the crafting speed is 0.5 per second? Yeah. No, it takes way more than 2 seconds. Oh, no. Okay. So it's 0.1 per second. So it takes 10 seconds to make one of these. That means for every... Okay. And then you guys are making one of these per second. You guys are speed running that. And you guys... You guys are able to keep up. I don't have to worry about the gears. But for the plates now... You take about, what, 2 seconds to produce, I'd say? 3 seconds. Take about 3 seconds to produce. 3 seconds to produce that. Then we can say we're getting a little bit... We need 4 every 10 seconds. I mean... Honestly, I think we have like a 3 times overload on that. We could have 2 more of these running. Or 2 more, like, rows of 4 here running, and it'd be fine. So, genuinely, maybe it's just worth it then. What do I need? I need to go grab some more copper plates anyway. Actually, yeah, just... Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Let me eat this. Yum, 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 yum. Looks really goofy. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I don't really like the way this game gives me ratios. I almost wish I had, like, a per minute production or, like, a, like, I guess, I don't know. The way this game gives ratios are weird. But it's whatever. Okay. Oh, I clogged that up for a second. They only need 1 of each, right? Yeah. Good look at what you're making per minute. Don't I? Where is that? Yeah, look at that. Physical projectile damage is going up. Up, up, up. So yeah, I mean, we're definitely making slower than we're using. Or maybe. What? It takes about... Resource speed 1. Let's say it takes about 20 seconds to do one of these. And these are making 1 every 10 seconds. Say going about like 8. Like, if we had 8 of these, it would be going at, like, the perfect speed. Production statistics in the top right. It's... Oh. Yeah, but that's overall, it looks like. This is kind of nice, though. I kind of like the consumption stats here. Kind of neat. Pollution. Dude, I am so polluting. Dude, fuck yes. Yummy, yummy pollution. I mean, it's fine. I think I just watched it expand in front of my eyes, by the way. That just got there. Okay. Oh, that's nice. The shift left. Okay, that's good to know. So now that I have this, the factory is really growing. Hello, Roland. Hi. I see him. Want to see? Hello, creature. Hi. The factory must grow. Your butt is in my face. Your butt is in my face. Creature. His butt was in my face. What a creature. What do you think goes through that head of his? So what's kind of nice, though, is that I can, like, queue research. So now that I have this automated, like, I could just... Boop. 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 Like, boom. I can just Cue all that shit. Like, right? Easy. Through that head, nothing. In Roland's head, no. There's not a single thought in there. I don't think Roland's had a thought since, like, he was born. And he didn't have any when he was born, so I don't think he's had a thought yet. I think he's been brewing a single thought his entire life. And one day we might see what that is, but it's not today. Okay, so now that we have this automated, let's take a crack-a-lackle at... I need actually more iron plates. What? Evil music. Actually, we're going to take a detour, Laurel. Once you're done, I have a detour for you. A very important detour. Bonuses. Okay, yeah, so now we have different weapon ammo types, like. I don't know how that works. Or we don't have them yet. So, yeah, I'm going to start making you. I want walls. Because as the factory grows, so does our opposition. And as the opposition grows, that's not good. There are people who want to stop the factory from factorying. So that is going to be expensive as hell. Roland, what do I do? And I guess I just mine out the stone, right? Okay. We got a repair pack, which I want. Where do I get that? Repair pack. Give me one of those. Because this thing has not been repaired forever. There we go. Jesus. Technology radar has been created. And then, let's see. So, radar scans nearby sectors and actively reveals an area around it. So, let me go over here. So, how big of a radar is that? Like, define a sector, gamer. Huh. Just put you right there for now. Sector scanning in progress. Continuous coverage distance. Exploration coverage distance. So, like, what are you exploring? I don't know. Taking a sec. Nearby sector. Reveal unrevealed nearby tiles. But define nearby. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Throwing stuff nearby constantly. So, like, does it just not have anything here to show? Like, would I need to, like, put one out there? One sector is 32 by 32 blocks. What the fuck is a block? Are these blocks? One. Got like a block right there. Oh, you're fighting right there. Oh, that pollution. Oh, that pollution's fighting, dude. Fighting its way out. Like, is that a block right there? Because like 32 by 32 blocks would be like. Are Factorio maps endless? Like shit. Okay. I'd imagine, right? Basically. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to prepare defenses just in case. Because I could not live if this place went down. Why have we stopped? Oh, because I moved your inserter. Don't know why I did that. 2 million is default world size, but it can be raised. I see. Blocks where you place buildings and stuff. Oh, so like only it scans up to here? Like what? That blows. What? Oh. Unless I read that wrong. Your processing's finished. Okay, so we just finished like everything ever, by the way. So we have gotten split conveyor belts, which is good, and underground conveyor belts, which I kind of enjoy. Because I feel like the way you kind of use underground conveyor belts is kind of just like streamline them across like the world if you need to, or do other shit. We got lamps, we got radars, fast inserters, which we don't really need right now. And then steel. Steel seems important. I'm gonna research you. I think logistics science is pretty nice. 15 by 32, 480. Yeah, but like, why do I need to know what's on this block? What? That's lame and soy. Would I ever want that? Maybe like to like monitor a place? Like I can monitor the node if I'm gone? This thing's almost out of resources. Almost. Still got quite a bit left in it, but... Put it far away and check on a factor on a map. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So... we got a lot. So you have splitters. Let's make one. Like one of you two. Okay. If I take one of you. So yeah, it splits them, but it can also, it said merge things. It's like, I guess if I put like 2 different things into a conveyor. Like I could use that to like, yeah, like put that copper ore there. Peculiar, okay. I don't know what the point of that would be yet. I guess it would be like maybe putting these onto the same conveyor belt. Can I just do that? I could, but it would be kind of annoying. I should probably start learning how to put 2 different items on one conveyor belt. How's your eating, Blackrock? Are you nourished? Hoping with this logistics science pack, I can figure out where to go from here. Again, I am, like, dreading the impending, like, drought, you know? Like, I don't want to get too committed to this place because of, like, you know, only so much here. I think it was chocolate cupcakes with peppermint on top. That's kind of fire. I fuck with that. Hang on, I gotta go make sure that there's no wildlife here that will get angered by my pollutants. Okay, now that we have the logistics science pack finished, that should help a bit. Yeah, we got a lot here. Automation 2. Faster and more flexible furnaces. That's kind of what I was hoping for. And most importantly, electrical energy distribution. That's the big one. So we have quite a bit we could go for here. But, I mean, how do I make logistics science packs again? What do you do? Transport belts and inserters. I have to craft them. And crafting an inserter is like, what? An electronic circuit? Bleh. That sounds so simple on paper, but that's so annoying in practice, you know? Thankfully, I can make quite a bit. Okay. I'll make those. Oh, wait, there's coal up here. That's good. Copper up here. What the fuck? Holy copper. Holy coal. Holy coaly. Damn. Okay. I mean, if we found an iron node near here, life would be good. But now that I'm so close to being able to get, like, the extended energy reach, right? If I got the extended energy reach, then couldn't I just... Well, I guess I could make a separate steam power grid over here, right? Like, I feel like that wouldn't be that hard. It's just the coal's so close here. Like, I think that would work. I think that would work pretty. Let me go over here. Down. Any iron? Oh, I think I saw an enemy there. Oh, I do. I do. Oh my goodness gracious. Good, thank God we found those fuckers. Jesus. Jesus. Holy shit. Hi. Why is the entire, like, infantry belt here? What the fuck? Biter spawner, spitter spawner. Contribution to nearby attacks at current evolution factor. Evolution factor, you say? That seems pretty rough. Oh, thanks. The music went away for me. Oh, no, it didn't. Turn it off. Just gonna do that real quick. Hey, Arthur. Came out at the right time. Come here, motherfuckers! I'm on the wrong weapon! You're all going down! You're going down! This is my land! God bless America, baby! Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Okay, I gotta fight near it. I gotta fight near it. Okay, I go over here. I go over here. I go back. Okay, and then my spare shots, they go through. Be gone! Guard, foul demons! This is my mandate of heaven, and you shall not take it from me! I will eat so many fish! So many fish! That it will not matter! You can bite me all you want, but you cannot bite my fish! All of my fish, my many, many fish! That's what I would say, but I'm actually running out of fish. But it's okay, because I can always go to the lake and get more fish. You guys cannot get more pods to spawn from. Oh my god, that's so many guys spawning from pods. Not that I care! Go! Go! I am a one-man machine! Burn! Burn in hell! Burn in hell! Okay, I'm almost out of fish. I gotta back out. I gotta back out. I gotta back out. I gotta back out. Once I'm out of fish, the jig's up. The jig's up. Nope. Nope. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna get more fish. I'm gonna get more fish, and I'm gonna come back, and then these guys are gonna be done. These guys are gonna be like fish out of water. Okay? Like fish out of water. I'm coming for you guys. I'm coming after your regularly mandated fishing break, though. Regularly, like, employee mandated fishing break. And that's your regularly mandated fishing, gamers. Hope you guys are regularly employee mandated fishing. Look at all these fish. I catch so many fish. 5 whole fish. Holy shit. SpongeBob. What about SpongeBob? Anyway, hi Arthur. Oh, you were playing Factorio. I was playing Dune. Exactly. I live for the extermination of my foes. Literally, who cares about pollution if I'm just goated and take care of all of the people who would care? Like, what, am I going to damage the planet's ozone layer? Does the cat go fishing? Dude, it's like web fishing. I remember web fishing. That was like the 1 month fad game. I actually really like that game. I always wish it got more content. Not referencing web fishing? Well, I'm referencing web fishing. You said a cat fishing. Cat goes fishing the game? Yeah, that's web fishing. Cat goes fishing. What is the max fish size? Rocket capacity? Fuck you mean rocket capacity on my fish? Max size is 2? True. Fuck you mean rocket capacity? Sorry? Are we gonna... You can rocket the fish? It'd be really funny if at the end of like my Factorio playthrough, I just like buy the Space Age DLC so I can just go right away. Which does lead me to wonder though, right? How long does it take to beat Factorio? That's the question. Bow, 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 bow. The age-old question. It's like over 2. Dude, Factorio speedrunning goes crazy. Anyway, I'm back for round 2, baby. And I got the fish to back it up. Come here, motherfuckers! Out of my way! I got bigger fish to fry. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Just. I take care of all the ones that spawn spitters first. And then there's no more spitters. Speedrun is 8 hours. For the achievement? It's not that bad. Come here! Down! Down you will go! Fall! Fall beneath me and my fish! Like the pond scum that you are! I will not let you evolve! No evolution will be done on my watch. And that is the last of them. Nice! Awesome! It's just that easy. As this Factorio game is really easy. Let's save my game. I'm gonna call it John Factorio. My main. Really do that. Anyway, back to your peaceful. Who the fuck are these guys? What? Who the fuck are those guys? Runs itself are pretty quick, around like 2 hours. I guess you could just like rush, because I guess if you just like rush research, right? The game is probably mostly about like, or a lot of the factory building comes from like building factories and like the convenience of not having to do everything yourself. Also, to be fair, 2 hours for a speedrun's ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, any game that takes like 2 full hours to speedrun is already quite a bit, you know? It's like the world record speedrun. Kind of impressive. It means there's so much stuff that you actually have to do and can't skip. You know, I'll shoot that rock. Fuck, I'm shooting that rock. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I just hate you. I hate you and I want you to die. Wait, can I have a hotbar full of fish? Oh, I get some rocks out of it though. Pretty nice. Yeah, I really wish I had better world transport. I'll not let you evolve. You're killing the weak. You are letting them evolve. Yeah, but there's no one to produce offspring. It doesn't matter. Oh, hang on. Sorry, gamers. Sorry, motherfuckers. Your time is up. I'm actually kind of feeling that 10% increase. Holy shit. Oh, wait, where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? Oh, it's in my... What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Okay, nice, nice. Come here! Come here! Fuck it. You know what? We put that shit down. No, come here. We do get the fuck out. We do get the fuck out. How do I fight these guys with my hands? How do I duke it out? Come here, motherfuckers! Yeah! Yeah! Run! Run, you fucking cowards! Come here! Come here, we fight like men! Ah! The factory must grow and you are in the way! Come here, you bastards! You motherfuckers! Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Nice. Remember that headache I said I had earlier? These motherfuckers think they could show up on my property and evolve and shit? Hell no. Dude, you guys weren't there before either, I don't think. Flip. Okay. Anyway. Hi, Zeke. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back to the factory. They must grow. I really should make a better brick production so I can get like walls. So that we don't like, you know, I don't know, die. That would kind of blow. That would kind of blow buns, you know. It's a question of my priorities now. You know, like where do I want to go from here? I don't know. Let me go right here. Hang on. In 120 of you? Dude, I raw dog that. Nah, for real. I raw dog it. I will be manually crafting 120 of those. I don't care. I do not care. Okay. You know what? I have the ability. Okay. All right, well, we're crafting this right now, right? Yeah. Do we need transport belts too? Which are all just that? I just take everything I don't have. Okay, we ball. I'll deal with that later. All right. So I made those walls, right? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna bring it down right here for now. And I can always expand the wall. That shouldn't be that hard. Things to do in Factorio. Build a system fish, create science, hit the rock before mining it, and fist fight a building. Yes, pretty much. Fist fight bugs bigger than me. It's kind of raw that you can do that. Kind of love that. What should I do then? Stone deposit. Maybe little. See, like, who are these guys? Where are they going? I'll get pollution under control later. Like, there's gotta be like depollutant, right? Probably. Damn, I really need to find what does Redeem even do? The factory must grow. All it does. All it does is let you say that the factory must grow. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. So there's like a lot. Okay, there's a lot of filters I can do on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at that. So you can like program them to split as you want. God, that's so much better than Satisfactory, man. I'll be careful. I think you can only factory must grow so many times. I think you're limited. Which I'm pretty sure is a failsafe. Or is that exactly that? Somebody using it 1 gajillion times. Not read the Lorax, the factory must grow? Yeah, that's true, actually. That is like the #1 distractor. Distractor? Sorry, I read Oipug's message, and I read distraction. The #1 inspiration. The factory work. The Lorax. So, okay. So I want to also learn how to make steel ferni. That's also pretty important. Wait, can I put multiple of a thing in here? I can. Oh, okay, so they all get to use each of them, which is pretty nice. That makes you pretty happy. Okay, and then now from here, I can make all of it. Yeah, I'm making all of it now. Cool. Uncanny how the Lords and Factorio work together. To be fair, there are no trees. I guess there's these trees right here, but those trees don't even exist. Yeah, like I really am gonna have to figure something out about this pollution, huh? It's quite a lot of pollution. I'm no pollutionologist, but it's a lot of pollution. True, there are no trees in the Lorax. Deserts are not Lorax approved. Ooh, Pawa. Ba. Verb, I know what we're gonna do today. All right. So I think I need to future-proof a little bit of stuff because things aren't looking too hot here. Any rocks I can go mine because I don't really have good rock production. Rocks are definitely, I definitely need to work on those. The problem is I really don't feel like redesigning these entire nodes that already exist, but the thing is that it doesn't go away. Is it a good thing? I'm bad? No. We can stick with the original. Oh, god damn it, but if I want to craft anything, I have to wait like at least like 10 minutes for all of these logistic science packs. God. Let me think, Thug. I'm the Think Thugger. Pollution will kill off the bugs. That's not how that works. I think it just gives them, like, mega cancer. And they, like, weaponize it. They're like Deadpool. What's with these guys? Are they, like, trying to start something? Are they trying to, like, start, like, some kind of a civilization over there? Are they branching out? Who do they think they are? They don't get to grow. Only the factory grows. What does cancer do? If you're Deadpool, make you awesome and cool. Everybody else, not so much. Hello, Benjamin. How are you? Only guy on the Eclipse School channel, by the way, with the 50,000 bits badge. Holy shit. I didn't realize that till he came in. I was like, well, that's a badge. Factorio civilization? In Factorio civilization, nobody sides with the bugs. The factory must grow. Who the fuck are you guys? Who the hell are you guys? Hey, fuck you. Hey, get off my lawn. This is my property, bitch. This is my property. No. Do you guys even have fish? You guys don't even have fish. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, okay, yeah. The second I heard it, I knew who it was because of what I just said. Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Dude, Alex, you just got to stop. Holy shit. And Zeke did too. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. You're the goat. Ben has a dedicated role in the Discord server. It's called, like, guy who spends way too much money. I don't encourage these things. But, at the same time, I'm not gonna tell him go fuck yourself. That'd be rude. Dude, thank you, Ben. Hope you've been doing well. Dude, I don't have enough time to craft everything. Can I put this at, like, the back of the queue? Put that at the back of the queue real quick. Okay, and now go back to being there. Okay. Yes, thank you, Ben. Okay. Like, it's so weird, because, like, I've gotten to a point, right, where, like, I am eternally grateful for anybody who gives me money. right? I am. I really am. But like, when you start streaming, you kind of get like that wow factor, like the first like many times, and it's still there, right? But like, you know, it's never as strong as like the first few times. Like I always feel bad. I don't want to seem ungrateful. I am very grateful. I'm very thankful. You are the GOAT. Thank all of you. Level 2 scam train. Dude, give me all of your money. I was put onto this earth to do one thing and one thing only, and that is take all of your money. These guys suck, by the way. Wow. Wow. The shotgun is so goated. I love you, shotgun. Pow. We'll just get everybody. Anyway. Are you handcrafting green science? That's a power play if I've ever seen one. They call me John Science. Okay. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy balls. Holy balls. Holy bugs. Let me zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. Sorry, I play really zoomed out now just so that I can like see everything. That isn't impacting anything. Other than maybe the bitrate. I feel like this game isn't inherently bitrate friendly. Ooh, ooh, eat my fish! Eat my fish! I'm Slenderman, eat my fish! Go away. Woo! Woo! Dude, it's okay, I have so many fish. I have so many fish, they don't even know. I should probably go kill those guys in the middle, right? Probably make the most sense. The other guy's like causing me all of my fish. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Have a good one, Ben. Thank you. You're the best. I'll never forget this moment. Till the day I die. What just happened? Okay, we're good. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, I can just hold it? Wait, that's awesome. I've been spamming the button the whole time. It's great. Bye-bye, bugs. Phew. Nice. Life is easy. All right. Well, I can go get more fish now that I'm up here. Pretty nice. Life is good. I don't even remember his Twitch channel anymore. He's just John Science. Exactly. Like, I wish I could like change my Twitch name every now and again so that every stream, depending on what I'm playing, I could name myself John and then like whatever it is. Okay. Where's Squeak? Square? Square Squeak? Square Squeak? Square Squeak. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm going to explore a little bit more up here. I just kind of want to get like a lay of the land, you know, the whole area here. Whoa, what's happening up here? Whoa. Oh, big guys up there. Whoa, lots of guys up there. Whoa! That's a lot of dudes. That's also a lot of dudes. There are a lot of dudes in this area. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. I need to up my dude power. Or my anti-dude power, I guess. Is there more down here? Holy shit. Damn. Nice. I definitely hit them. Good job, me. Okay, well, I'm getting the hell out of here. It's fine. Problem is, if my pollution expands in a circle, right now it's not that bad. But eventually that circle is going to become really big and round. And it's going to become harder and harder and harder to patrol the edges of said circle. And that ain't good. Isn't that right, my jolly old chap? Look at him. Adventuring in those trees. It's kind of impressive, like, the, like, you never really play this game zoomed in. But, like, there's like, a fair amount of, like, depth to the graphics. You know? Look at me, man. I'm in my Factorio. Or something. But yeah, I might like... For future Factorio, just because I don't want to confine myself to just playing it on stream, just because it's a longer game. What I might just do is like, when I play Factorio, I might just like occasionally stream it. Either that, or if I'm playing Factorio, it'll just be like an unplanned shorter thing. That's the problem. Sometimes like I just want to do like unplanned like 1.5 hour streams, but I know how people get about their streaks, and I get it, you know. I don't want to be that guy. It's like a conflict. Oh. Like sometimes I wish I could just do like a quick like 2-hour Factorio stream, like impromptu Tuesday night. But I also don't feel like making a second channel for that. I don't know. I don't think about it much. Which is a lie, but... okay, so now that we have that, that is going to go at a much faster rate. And that'll make some progress eventually. Solar energy. Ooh. Solar energy is neat, but... Yeah, personal battery. Like, I think we need, like, batteries or something there to help. I feel like right now, it's not going to do too much, you know? Weapon shooting speed. It's kind of nice. I kind of fuck with that. I'm going to queue that. I guess I can also queue you. Steel axe would also be nice. I guess maybe that's what we should do next. I think we get... Okay. So I'd say the plan is we get electrical energy distribution. I think I might go piss real quick, which is fine because we need to craft all this stuff anyway. But we get electrical energy distribution, right? And then we... Yeah. We get electrical energy distribution. And then we're going to build like the grand power line all the way down to the great iron ore vein. I think that's what I'm going to do. And it's just going to go all the way down. Right? And I'm just going to suck it up. I'm going to suck it the fuck up, and we're going to figure it out. I'll have to figure out how to reduce travel time between it all, because otherwise, fuck. But, you know, I could make a really long road, which I guess I could do. But I need to capitalize on the stone down there, too. Well, actually, hang on. That might not be a bad idea. We capitalize on the stone down there while we're there with the grand electrical line, the grand line from One Piece. Okay. And then we do that. That could work. I want, like... I want to set up a more permanent thing, you know? Like... I mean, this thing already, like, at 1.1k. Like, it doesn't have much time left on it. Something big for transportation and research. Where? Landfill. Oh, that's... that's funny as fuck. Computer processing, circuit network, engine, tool belt, logistics. Unavailable research, is it? Or did I miss it? I mean, engines could be good, right? Because then that goes into this. Automobilism. But we're going to need 200 green. And that's a lot of green. That's a lot of green. Runs out, you just move the drill? I guess, but... it's annoying. I'd rather not have to worry about it, you know? Like, I'd rather be able to set up something way more permanent than just having to move the drill every now and again. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to go piss. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to go grab something, and then I dropped like 18 things. That's how life goes. Whew. All right, back to the factory. The thing that grows or whatever. All right, so... Blarg. I mean, I guess, like, if this does run out, I just move it, like, right over here and then just change the conveyor. I guess that's true. Let me start with something different, something new. Can I, like, clear a bunch of stuff at once? Okay, let me just take all of this shit. And then, let me go to this. And then what do I need for this? I need everything. I need everything ever. Great. Okay. So, I'm gonna make a couple of you. And I'm gonna use that on stone. Because I'm really concerned about, like, base defense right now. You know, I'm worried that I might just get, like, boned over if I'm not careful. Let me do that. Okay. So then that should be enough for electrical energy distribution, which is nice. And then in the meantime, while these are getting made, I really should get circuits, too. Because what I need plates from that, right? So, like, I realistically should make another line of automators. But it did mention something about, like, automation 2, which are assembling machines. But I guess those are kind of pricey, though. If I'm not ready to craft them, then I could just get, like, screwed over by that as well. Okay, so I guess let me... Right here, let me take that, that, that. And then I'll figure it out from there. And then let me do that and that. And 1, 2, 3. Thankfully, I'm getting kind of used to the flow. You want to look at a second patch if you're full mining the patch and you move every drill one by one? I guess. I don't know, just the idea of having to move it that much just annoys me. Like, conceptually annoys me. And then, I mean... I guess I could also hold on to copper wires because I need them for stuff. I could genuinely just have, like, one copper wire thing that just leads to, like, a chest for now. And then go from there. Did not run out of anything. Saying words. I think. Actually, we might run out of power soon. Maybe, just maybe we're running a little low on power. Just a tad. I don't know. That's fine. I work with that. So, I need a lot of stuff right now. Let me go grab iron plates. Because I always need iron plates. I never don't need iron plates. Then... Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I get an achievement. That's good. We do have the expanded power infrastructure. Which is just the name of it from Satisfactory. But we are going to need steel before we do that. And iron sticks, apparently. Whatever the fuck those are. Iron sticks. I guess just a new thing. A new thing to craft in the factory. So I guess what I would want here, right? Is... this is gonna be scary, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. That's completely understandable. Get some sleep. I might have moved it too far away. Actually, no, I got this. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. I will probably end soon. The factory must grow. You're right. Oh, I didn't mean to make all of that. Oops. Let me just make a bunch of those. Iron plates is the resource. Yeah, it seems like the building block of everything in life. It's like, I guess if I were to compare it to Satisfactory again, it's like in Satisfactory, right? You basically, you smelt everything down into like ingots, and that's kind of the framework. Iron plates are the equivalent of that. Okay, and then so I'd want to take this. Also, welcome in, Ty. Let me take that. Take that. Take that. That. I'll get there when I get there. We're gonna need... Yeah, so we're gonna need that right there, that right there, that right there, and that right there. And then these dragging electric poles. What? Dragging it. I'll have the maximum connection distance. Oh, that's kind of hype. Okay, thanks for telling me. Let me then grab some of these dudes. And then grab that, that, that. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna run out of water. Yeah, they're running out quickly. Let me do... where are my pipes? I need more pipes. The pipe must grow. Okay. Then grab that, that, grab that, grab that, and boom. Then that should work the way I want it to. And these should all be able to output some steam. And then if I want the boilers, or not the boilers, the steam engines. I could do like 1, 2. Do like, actually this might be perfect. Or no. Maybe. How does this work? Wait, what? Stop it. Stop it. Go away. How do I stop that? Okay, do I just press Q for that? I press Q for that. Shit. It's working weirdly with my pipes. If I do this, that goes to both of those, right? No, I don't want you to go to that. Shit. That's fine. I do this, I do that. I take you. And then if I do you this way... Is that perfect? That's perfect. Perfection. Okay. And then I need pipes. I need more pipes. Go! Run! Run, right boy, run! Let me space them out as long as the arrow points to an arrow. It all works out. Okay. Is that just kind of like a philosophy in this game? Sometimes things just work out. And then sometimes nothing works out. Yeah, I can work with that. I don't really mind this state of affairs. I never need to go there anyway, right? So, like, I'm chilling. Life's good. Okay. Then we're good. So then now we just need to not be stupid, apparently. Then you will get to that. You will get that, and you will get that. Then you will perish. Then you get that. Okay. Then do that. Do that. Do that. And you get all this. And then we should be good. That should be the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. No? Why not? What do y'all need? What do you need? Are you guys not steaming, right? Oh, these aren't connected. Well. Hee hee. Hee ha ha. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look at that steam. Oh my goodness gracious. I have no idea how much this pump is doing. Enough. Enough. Pumps just are goated. They're just ridiculous. They just don't care. They just give an absurd amount of stuff. Okay, now that we have our power situation solved, which is nice. No Freddy Fazbear's. I can do like good enough. Right. Okay, we got heavy armor, which is nice. Heavy armor for more protection. We'll just say fast Fazbear. Shut up. Shut up. Never. You've never seen him. Never seen him this fast. Okay. So that's cool. I'm 0.5 a second, right? Smelters smelt enough. 5 smelters. What's that noise? Just the music? What's that? Oh. Crude oil combined yield. Okay, I got really... Why are you real? What? I got really scared there for a second. I was like, are they evolving? Why are they purple? Oh, fuck. The little worm encampment across the river's gotten all big. Hey, Nate. How you doing? Okay. I, myself, I'm doing scared. Okay, wait. I want that. And then I want that. And I want that. And I want that. And I want that, right? And then I want... What do I want? I want a lot of things. I want a gazillion dollars. There's something my uncle would say. You ever, like, pick up speech habits from your parents and then, like, realize you're picking up those speech habits and you go, ah, dang it. Like it's not like, you're not, like, devastated over it, but you're just like, fuck. That's how I felt lately. I say a lot of stuff my uncle says. My uncle has a lot of speech habits I pick up on. Doing well, sad Sunday is almost over. That's the pipeline. Pipeline. Bye. Okay. If only we had more Sundays in a week. Than somebody somewhere, probably. I don't want to get too ridiculous with this, considering that we should have electric furnaces soon, ideally. Or steel furnaces, or whatever the fuck they are. Okay. Have you ever played modded Minecraft, especially feed like mod packs? I played a lot of modded Minecraft. Back in high school, I played the shit out of it. Nowadays, not so much. I don't know. When you say feed the beast, like, I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if I personally have played anything like that. I don't know if I played any Mr. Beast type mod packs. Okay, so I get my inserters. And live a nice, long, happy, prosperous life. what they want you to think. And I do that. The nice thing about this game is, honestly, I don't give a shit about symmetry. Like, when I play like Satisfactory, I get really into symmetry. You kind of just gotta, like, subvert your symmetry in this game. You just kind of do. The factory must grow, you know? And now I guess if I wanted to... What is it? I wanted to keep it going. Wait, hang on, let me do this. And make sure they're not touching any of these guys. Okay. Remember yesterday, work hard for today, and hope for tomorrow. Amen to that. I hope for tomorrow, with these guys on the horizon. Come back with the goal is to craft certain items for requests. Yeah. Most of the ones I played sucked. I like the cutting audio whenever I did that. No, items can be left side and right side of the belt. I do, yes. Oh, wait. What if I'm the conceiver? Let me conceive real quick. Hang on. Well. Well. I can definitely copy that behavior somehow. I just forget how. Thanks. Thanks, game. Copy paste between entities with configurable filters. Or filtered. How do I do that? Shift plus right click. Did that work? That's shift plus right click. Why didn't that work? Odd. Me too, Nate. Ugh. Whew. Life is good. I'll hydrate. All right. So now that we have the bricks, though, I mean, I guess the idea is I really just want these to go into a chest. Do that. And before you're powered electronically, use filters, white list, and then boom. See, again, I swear I keep comparing this game to Satisfactory. The nicest thing in the whole wide world about this game is that you genuinely, like, don't even gotta worry about, anything, like, ridiculous with, like, splitting and whatnot. Satisfactory is ridiculous, where there's, like, 8 different splitters and mergers in the game in order to do what you want, and it drives me up a wall. Wait, can I make a turbo splitter? Whatever it is? Can I make one of these guys, right? Now what if I killed you? Then use filters and whitelist bricks. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he's zooming. Okay. Oh, we got a ton of bricks on that. Phew. Okay, but they're gonna get them all. I guess we had some stockpiled up. The only problem is we're not producing enough, actually. I thought we would be, but 0.5 per second. I thought I had it down. I swear to God I did. I guess I'll make another. I guess put it right down here. There is 19 splitter variants. You just have to arrange them from normal splitters, belts, and prayers. That's crazy. But the basic splitters are so much nicer. Like, the basic splitters in this game can do so much. I'm guessing there can't be anything here. That's fine. I'm literally awesome. Why don't I just do... Okay, and then do that. And then I you. Okay, and then you get these nodes are gonna get fucked, but that's okay. I guess it is worth noting that so long as there is a node that has stuff in it, like, you're good. You're fine. Life is good. Alright, now that should hopefully produce enough. Did I just sit on the conveyor belt? No, I'm just tripping. Yes, look at all those bricks. Oh my god. That's beautiful. And these I don't mind crafting directly into, like, walls and shit. I mean, honestly, just do them all. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Okay. Only one splitter in 3 different speeds? Yeah, I was gonna say. What? I've only seen one so far. So I guess steel would be the next thing we want, right? Steel sounds pretty goated. Also, yo, we get piercing rounds and grenades next. Piercing rounds actually sounds kind of fire. That sounds really good. I don't know how much they pierce, but who's keeping count? I'll expand that wall if I ever need to. For now, I'm chilling. Again, I'm just scared of, like, the pollution getting out of hand and then getting, like, ganked by 18 dudes. Not a big fan of that idea. I think the radar is scanning just random bits and pieces around here and just, like, slowly opening them up. I think it is actually doing that because there's a lot of stuff that I don't really think I had ever. That's just here. Somehow. Watching me. Oh no, I got these lamps though. What if I, like, put one down? Oh, let's put some down and see what they look like. Once nightfall comes. Oh, I don't want to. Stop it. Let's hope they're, like, actually good lamps and not like a 2x2 area lamp, you know? I guess I'll just place you on the iron. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like, you're starting to run dry here, my iron plate node. Blackrock got it. It's a very slow game, but in a good way. I'm just kind of enjoying it. Kind of just vibing out at this point. Like, law. I just love the way the little guy runs. Look at him. Like, why does he run like that? I also like how he moves in, like, 3 FPS. He moves like a RuneScape character. You know? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I love that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, that feels so nice. Feels so much better. Look at my lit up factory. Oh, that's great. Big fan of these lamps. Big fan of light. I don't know, though. Sets a standard of relaxation for me, you know? In the factory, there is no relaxing. Remember how at the start I mentioned having a home? We don't need those. We don't need homes. Ugh. Ugh. Nate, I'm gonna be so real with you. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But you know what? Real. Oh, Star Wars. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Understood. I was like, SW attach of clothes. That makes more sense now. I haven't watched Star Wars in a while. Atlas said they want to go back and watch all the Star Wars movies. And I've seen the prequels. I've seen like up to episode 5. And then I didn't watch like episode 6 or finish episode 5. And I honestly don't remember much from them. And then I haven't watched the sequels because they're not good, apparently. Basically, I haven't watched Star Wars, or much of it at least. I need to. It's funny because people are shocked whenever they hear me say that because Atlas is a huge Star Wars nerd. They're like, how? How are you in that relationship and you don't? Yeah, we're like barely getting all the coal we need by. Oh no, it's backing up. It's backing up. Okay. I was kind of scared, but like we're I don't know. We could be better on our coal production. Might be time to get electric grills over there. No, yeah, that's literally just what I was thinking, Loipug. I'm just also weighing getting some better iron production set up. Thing is, they're using iron fast enough over here, right? I can't really steal from this. I mean... let me make some of those. I need green. I need more green. I need more everything. I need more iron. The nearest irons are just so far away. You know? Like, I know you guys, like, say, like, oh, like, just the starter nodes or whatever. Like, why do you do this? What? But... time to automate green science? I think so. What? Why is there a ghost? Fuck off. Why do I have a ghost? Piss off. I don't really know. Like, we have all this red science. We still have some green science lying around. If I were to take my spare green science, I guess I don't know what I'd want. Military, sure. Why not, I guess? Blah. I think I need to get steel. The thing is, I don't want to set steel up here. I want to set up more maybe iron plate production, but I don't want steel all the way up here. I feel like it'll be a waste. I feel like steel is going to be something that I need for, like, the long term. Okay, first things first. Let me get this, right? And then, I guess... for iron. As I always do. You missed the Star Wars. Seen the one with Darth Maul and the one where they take down the Death Star. Maybe I've seen the one where Palpatine gets disintegrated. Maybe. You know that these things happen at the very least. They, a start, I suppose. This should work. Don't need to be at the dead bottom. Okay. Then boop 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 boop. Okay. I mean, if this can run 5 smelters, this can run 4 smelters. So I should be fine on that front. Now it's the matter of getting coal over here. And we are still kind of running low on the coal front, you know? I mean, I guess the solution to that would basically just be... I can put one right here and one right there, right? I mean, I could just put them on top of my existing coal one. Might as well, right? I'll make things too complicated for myself. And both of these get that. I mean, it's just as easy as that. I mean, it's done. It's just now on the coal line. Which is kind of crazy how easy that is to set up. I mean, honestly, you know, I got enough. Might as well enjoy the extra real estate, right? Get rid of this, like, abomination that I'm trying to work with here. And then take advantage of all the extra space. My God, it's so much quieter. Whew. My ears are in heaven. Still get a little bit of symmetry in here. Gotta try somewhat, you know? I can literally just do this, though. Actually, why am I not doing that with all of you? What is wrong with me? Okay, and then... Boop. Boop. Okay. Then I guess we'll do that, and then that. I guess that. And then that. I don't really need you. Okay. And that should be enough to keep things going. And the military's finished, too. Which means that we can now craft piercing mags and grenades. Which, that might be kind of ridiculous. 35 explosion. Like, okay. Need steel to make a metal pipe. Do I? I don't think I do. I got no steel. I only need, for that, iron stick. Okay, so coal is a lot more streamlined now, which is always nice to see. Actually, so a thought that I had is maybe, right, if I make, it's kind of like a longevity plan, right? If I spread the coal production thin, I can't do it quite yet. Let me see if I can grab more of this shit. So if I spread coal production thinner across like more nodes, that means these ones specifically will dry up less slowly, right? Like by putting an extra one here now, that's gonna annoy me. Whatever. Like, I'll probably excess my coal. I'll probably have too much coal after a while. Oh, no, wait. That's not a good idea, actually. I do want them spaced. Because otherwise they start to encroach on each other's shit. Okay. Then I do that. God, they're so easy to set up. I just put them down and I move on with my life. They're still encroaching on one of them. Fuck. And I think this is going to be too far up for these to, like, hit. Or no. It works. Okay. So, yeah, like, these will be low on 15K, but I'll figure that out when I get there. And then you... And then you... 32, 35. But so this spreads the demand for coal thin on all of this, you know? You see? Like, now that'll back up. Fine with the 5x5 overlap. It's fine, but I'm just trying to capitalize on more of the coal. You know? So the idea now is, like, there is... Across this entire thing, there's a ton of different coal nodes. One with 15k, one with 22k. But if I was only using 4 of these patches would dry up and these ones would stay like full. But if I do all of this, all of them dry out slower because there's more coal. Okay. Imagine each square of coal with something like 4k resources. Shared by 2 miners, it might run out 10% faster. Exactly. And then I get this weird disparity, which is fine. The efficacy of drills isn't affected by each individual node, I don't think. It's like if this node were just gone, it would still run the same. But it's still just like a principle thing of just making sure that I'm using as much as possible. Because if I get isolated nodes, then it's just weird. Okay, but from here, now we go back to the iron plates. Okay. So I'm going to get... Or no, shit. I need coal up here. Oh, that's why I did the coal, because I was scared that I didn't have enough coal, right? Oh, wait, what if... Hear me out. Okay. And then I just go up here. Oh, but that might start to back this up. Let's see. Yep, it does. Hang on. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. So this is where I would want the splitter, I think. Like, split this intellectually. So, let me make sure I have a splitter, which I already did have. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Yes. So if I have that, and then I queue, then I program you, input priority or output priority left, filter, oh. Will that work? Nope. How do you work? How the hell do you work? I want you only on one lane. Can I do that? Or I guess no, the way I do it, right, is I do that, and then could I use you? And then do that? Oh, life is so beautiful. Oh, life is so beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. It is so nice. It is so nice. Oh, I am literally John Factory. The factory will grow by my hand. Honestly, I probably don't even need a faster one for this. Thank God. Only output a lane that is free. But that lane will eventually be free. Nah, I got it. I got it. Why is Eclipse producing an endless amount of resources? Is he working for Timu now? Yes. Yes, I am. This is what is allowing you to buy a Nintendo Switch for $15. It's a great deal. Click now. Trust me, it's real. It's very real. It's a very real deal. An extraordinarily real deal. So it is worth noting, though, that there seems to be increased coal demand up this way. I'm a little worried about. Like, look, the coal's getting spread a little thin. Looks like it's not completely boned, but there's like a lot of coal demand up there. Well, here, let me try this. Let me just try putting one of you on that. Because you will grab from both sides. So it ain't too big a deal. No, sure. Let me put on 2. Just for funsies. I love $15 switches. Light switches, to be exact. Yep, we packaged light switches in a Nintendo Switch box. Like, Temu can't be real. How is it still around? How does Temu still exist? I don't believe it. Photoman can only be as fast as the inserter you set up. Yeah, no, I honestly just wanted to back up this conveyor so that I could see a more realistic figure of, like, how much is getting used. Because now I can see, like, live what the demand is. See? And now I can see whenever there's coal that's, like, going through the conveyor belt, going through the systems. Broke-ass people getting their credit card scam products. Yeah. I just... Oh, that just sucks, dude. But, like, how, like... How does that company exist? You know? Like... I don't know. You're not even wrong, though, because my one cousin, like, has talked about, like, buying, like, cheap shit on Temu, you know? But she does seem to understand the fact that it is not good quality shit. She's like, I need, like, a cheap pair of jeans to, like, you know, work in or something. Like, so it seems like she gets it, but still. Literally sell their credit card information? I'm not shocked, yeah. Oh, products, they also sell info. Wow. How are they still operational? Whack. What does a knockoff can actually be the thing you're looking for? Yeah, yeah. Dude, give me these bricks. Dude, I'm bricked up. Okay. So yeah, so now we need to take some preventative security measures. We have you guys making plates, and I actually need to make sure that these plates are going to where they need to be. So give me 1 momentum. Okay. The place these plates need to be going, by the way, is, like, into storage. Or I guess we could, right? Because if we're worried that this node's about to dry up, which it is, honestly, die. Die. You're done. You are done. Who the fuck are you? Okay, you're done. You're gone. So now I place you into a chest. You are going to create chests. That is your job. You're not going to create chests, but you're going to put stuff in the chest. Now the rest of you are going to place stuff onto belts of conveyors after I finish crafting 80 more walls so that I can actually use them. And then I kind of want my space over here. So I'm going to kind of just build the wall this way. How do I get, like, a gate? Do I get gates eventually for my walls? Like, I can't fully wall shit in, right? Theoretically, if it were to start raining, would your factory be incredibly fucked? Now, I'm sure it's all waterproof. Can I make, like, a gate? I'm about to do that? How do I walk through a wall? Hello? I don't get it. Whatever. Life is good. Like the supermarket generic items. Actually the brand name, but the name removed. Yeah. They're just like store brand. And I'm pretty sure store brand stuff literally just comes from the same place as, like, most other, like, name brands. Literally just the brand. Pretty sure, at least. Isn't winter about to start? Is it cold waterproof? I mean, yeah, we have so much, like, pollution in the air. So just in case you weren't aware, this is our factory right now, right? This is everything on our factory. This is the pollution around our factory. Okay? This is the pollution, all the red. So, like, you know, we're keeping the ozone layer, like, open. There's a hole in the ozone layer right here that's casting heat down upon me. Went to bed early. I'm exhausted. I probably only got, like, another, like, 15, 20 minutes in me anyway. So, have a good night, Corey. Banger drawing once again. I hope you sleep well. You deserve it. Okay, so if I were to be John Steel, right? I want to make steel. How does one make steel? Wait, what? In a furnace. The fuck? Have streamer follow you into your dreams? What's your eclipsical dream, guys? As Jorker once said, my eclipsical dream. Damn. But if these things are only... Okay, I need these better furnaces, dude. I'll still make a smelter, right? For steel. And I'm quite literally going to put a chest here with coal. And its one purpose in life is to feed coal to the machine. That's it. That is your purpose. Give coal to the machine. Give coal to the machine. Okay, I'll deal with the rest of you later. But you're just gonna make that for now, I guess. I'm gonna fill you up. Or no, I'm not gonna fill you up because then... Fuck. Whatever. You only put in... Whatever. Okay, fuck you. Then now I'm gonna want... This will be the output. And I'll make another chest. I'll put it right there. Okay, now we have steel. Steel is being made. We have some form of steel production. I don't think you've ever featured in a BlackRock 2004 dream. That's fucked up. I had a dream where you were playing Mario Maker. I'll take that. That sounds fun. Maybe Mario Maker 3. Okay. Oh yeah, so we have our iron plate production a little bit more streamlined. We have this kind of hanging out. So honestly, we got a lot going on. Next in line would probably be automating the green. Which means a lot. Means a whole lot. Hello, things that are crafting these. You craft 0.5, huh? So you are also crafting excess. You craft 1 per second. So you craft 4 every second. And these need 0.4 every second. I think we could put you to good use. Dude, let me kill these trees. Hang on. That's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. Wait, that's obnoxious. Hang on. Wait, that's obnoxious. Wait. Did I mention that that's obnoxious? They're already killed? Well, I'm double killing them. They're double dead. Boom. Boom. Just remove them from your graves? Oh, so I'm a grave robber. I'll take that. The factory must grow, am I right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, cannot reach. Do that. All right, so now, right? If I had to game. So you guys aren't making anything. So you're a part of a greater great. If I manage to feed you some electronic plates as a treat, right? Electronic plates, iron plates. Same thing. You guys... Okay, so the reason why you guys are so backed up is because you just don't need that many iron keys. That makes sense. Now let me just... So if I needed to start making the green up here, let's say this is the end result, right? This is our green. We're gonna have our green go here, We're gonna go green. Okay. And you make 0.8 green a second. Fucking slow, dude. Holy shit. Well, let's just say we want the green automated, okay? We want that automation of the green. So let us... Man, that really sucks. It's really sad green, actually. I want to make that a little higher. Hello. Give me iron plates for green. Please donate to the green charity, because this green is really sad. I don't know why I just made pipes to the ground, by the way. Okay. So I need some crafters. Virgo's right. This really is thinking music. I really do feel like the thinker for real. Okay. So... Maybe Clash of Clans walls. These are like level 3 Clash of Clans walls. One, two, three. Okay, so like, let's say the end goal is for the thingies to go down this conveyor belt, each going into this, right? Each will go on one side of the conveyor belt. Oh my god, shit ton of these real quick. Okay. This is when underground's belts and pipes are your best friend. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start working with them here. Specifically to get stuff through this patch right here. Boom, 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 boom. The factory must grow. Okay, and so as my factory grows, okay, and I do that, and I make more of these because I'm big and round. I love power infrastructure. Okay, so I got this. And let's say it would like come in from over here. Okay. And now from there, we need to make 2 things up here. At a semi-decent rate. While the ominous ass evil music plays. Dude, I gotta like save my game just in case like something evil and awful happens. Like, what if they come for me? I don't know, man. Like, oh, who the fuck are these guys? Why are they here? Go away. I guess you guys can just go there. That way I know you're powered. That's nice. Dude, imagine a factory game where you had to power conveyor belts. That would suck. Phew. I don't know. Maybe you have to get powered conveyor belts eventually in Factorio. There's a mod for that? I'm not shocked. Oh, fuck. I accidentally just, like, shot into my factory. And I... taking my ammo out. Fuck. Okay. I love accidentally shooting my factory. Why you're seeing one lit square occasionally? Oh, wait. Because... oh, yeah, your radar is revealing stuff further away. I have noticed that, yes. So, like, if I just made, like... how much power do you use? 300 kilowatt hours. Or kilowatts. Oh, that's, like, nothing, dude. What? Hey. Or, well, kind of. No, that is actually a lot. You're actually consuming a good bit. Yeah, that's actually a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fine, though. I'm not too pressed about it. So now, if I wanted to... I want to steal these gears. From right here. And I want to put them on a conveyor. Okay. I'm going to make that conveyor, if I can, Go under the ground. Okay. That way I can just bring other shit over here when I need to. By the way, I was wondering this. Can I just put stone bricks like wherever? Can I just put it like all over the floor? Like, can I just go like ham on stone bricks? That way I can just like always be running fast. Yes. Dude, I don't even fucking care anymore. Go. Go, my stone bricks. Go, my stone bricks. Go, my stone bricks. Go. Go, my stone bricks. Go fucking everywhere. Go everywhere, my stone bricks. Go everywhere. Takes time to craft it. Nah. Honestly, I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavily. This is what God intended for the factory. Yeah, no, I'm okay with this. I have literally zero qualms with this. Having every square be stone brick will be a long journey. Look, so long as I can, like, get around using them, you know? They don't need to be everywhere, but now that I can, like, go, like, to and from, and I'm like, oh, well, I need this thing, so I'm gonna go over here. Let's see. I need... What did I need? I came over here for something. Iron plates, probably. Don't even know that's what it is. I think it is, because I need conveyor belts. Okay, and then I go this way. And see, I'm just super fast. Super duper fast. Now, the reason I'm building this so far out is because I think I do still need to make electronic circuit production up here. So I'm making sure I have space for it. So, no. There you go. You got the right idea. There you go. And so now all of these, since you're green... Oh, wait, you guys just don't go right there. Shit, I forgot you had to be made into something. Never mind. Back it up, 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 back it up. Back, back, back. There. Yeah, never mind. You guys have your purpose too. That's fine. Now, I gotta be careful because this is gonna somewhat impact production. But I'm thinking, okay, so I can put like my assemblers or my machines right here. Let me bring this back right here. Let me start it right here. Okay, I need more assembling machines. Give me a bunch of these. Where's my rent? I spent it all on green. Sorry, landlord. I spent all my rent on green. You know me, I just love my green. I watched someone get evicted the other day. Or not evicted. Like, have a conversation that would basically, like, lead to eviction. And it was really funny. It was very interesting to hear somebody actually say in real life, in person to another human being, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. That was crazy. Blink, blink. Honestly, deserved though. Again, I love where I work because I just get to hear like a bunch of like office drama that like landlords have. Like people who manage tenants. Not all of them are landlords down there. You sure you aren't being Truman Showed? Maybe. How interesting of a Truman Show would that be? It's like a Truman Show, but your Truman's like trying to like be a streamer as well. So he's already trying to do that. You hearing from my lawyer though? I'm sorry. You didn't need your rent anyway. Okay. I watched the Truman Show recently, actually. I think I'd watched it forever ago. I just couldn't remember anything. Sometimes I just like watch a movie because even though like I remember having seen it in the past, I just don't remember a whole lot from it. So I want to go and see it and remember things from it. So if I were a transport belt, what would I transport? Okay. So honest to God, right? I can probably do like 2 conveyor belts. Or 2 conveyor belt recipes here. Like, how much will these make? 2 a second. And 2 inserters, and that'll probably be more than enough for all 6 of these. They are so slow. I like the Truman Show. I just... It's kind of just like a roller coaster to follow. And it's very compelling and interesting. Like, Truman as a character is written really well. And his actor also does phenomenally. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So you guys will be grabbing the iron gears. Now we still have these circuit boards to deal with. But first things first is getting iron plates onto this assembly line. And you won't believe how I'm doing it. Boom. Look at that. That's economy right there. I just hope we have enough iron plates to maintain this. But I'm a little bit worried about. Okay. Okay, cannot reach. I can so reach that. Then... I've seen it. I've just heard a lot of people talk about it. Like thing to talk about occasionally when talking about things. Well, yeah, that's typically what things are. Typically, you talk about things when you can talk about things. So we are still letting a little bit of iron plates through. A couple, actually. Not like we're fucked, you know? Problem is we are starting to run out of stuff. So I think this does call for another drill right on the edge here. It's kind of cutting it close, and it's not on the best node real estate. But that'll be fine. Yep. And then I just gotta power you up. Alright, and then I believe that should help out. I can make more Ferni if needed. But yeah, there's starting to be a lot of moving pieces to this factory. Okay. And then I do this, right? I do that, and I do that. And then, dude, like, I always need these. Just give me, like, 20 of them. Not enough, the iron plate factory must grow? True. Kind of weird. Like, the thing about the way that the nodes work in this game is actually, I kind of like it. Like, comparing it to Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, everything shrinks from one infinite node. But the cool part about this one is it actually encourages you to spread out across your nodes. Which means when I need to make a factory like this, I can kind of have this area here dedicated to this and this area here dedicated to that. And it's not a bad thing, you know? It's honestly kind of more efficient to have different drills dedicated to different factory sections as opposed to making one mega factory or like one mega line. My conveyor belts just wouldn't be able to keep up, you know? Still going? Yeah, I said I was getting close to finishing, and I think I still am, but I'm definitely getting there. So is my mining speed just increased overall right now? Does I have a thing that increases my mining speed? Or do I have to get that? That felt kind of fast. I don't think I gotta craft it. That 15 minutes ago, like 45 minutes ago? Yeah, that's a classic Eclipsical moment. Okay. All things considered, though, I mean, we're kind of chilling. I think once I automate green is where we'll stop. I think that's a good stopping line. Once green is automated. And then we unlock so much with the green, you know? That's kind of my goal from the get-go, to automate green. Okay. And now from here, we just need circuit boards. Now, circuit boards are a bitch to craft, though. The iron plate factory must grow. I don't think I'll be able to sustain this the way it's going now. So, the iron plate factory must grow. More iron plates. Waiter, more iron plates, please. Okay. Yes. And now with that, right, we shall get more iron plates for the iron plate factory. Come here and give me your iron plates. 1, 2, 3. Wah, 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 wah. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Beautiful. And then I will take the long way. And then we'll go there onto the iron pipeline. Yes. And I definitely think we have enough coming out now. Well, 0.5 a second, right? So every 2 seconds we get one. And these guys are consuming what? 8 times 0.31 is 2.4. So yeah, they should just barely be at capacity right now. Just barely. Tried a little bit of cock again when you did that 2 a.m. unholy announcement. That's a great sentence for me. Nice. How do you enjoy it? Genuinely, like, what is it? I can't say it to everyone because, like, you know, like, they're not gonna do it. But I genuinely feel like playing Clash of Clans, like, if you had like a further town hall level, right? And going back to it after years sucks dick and balls. Like, there's so much that changed. Starting fresh has been so nice. Been a big fan of it. Hey, if you don't want another time sink, you don't want another time sink. You don't have to play cock. I just started cocking, and I invited everybody else to cock with me. Oh, god damn it. That shit. Oh, can I not pick it up? Can I not pick stone paths up? I used to remember taking resources to make units. I know, it's crazy. It doesn't take time or resources to make units, which I'm actually conflicted on. Because it feels like now, like, you can just attack willy-nilly and, like, there's no consequences to doing bad. But I also haven't unlocked rank play yet. Might make it all because I'm just waiting for shit to upgrade. Yeah, genuinely, like, the problem is if you get back into the game, you're looking for, like, those short-term dopamine rushes, which is really good when you're just starting the game. And then you ease yourself off, you know? You, like, go through, like, cock withdrawal. It's, like, part of the process. But if you just jump right in, then it's going to be a little rough. Also, where are all my plates going? They're just going into, like, the ether. Come out. Come out, my plates. There you go. Okay. I want you, and then you are going to whitelist exclusively plates. I don't know what's the limiting factor on attacking. I think the big thing is, like, ranked. There's like a ranked mode that, like, you unlock at some point. I don't know what town hall you are, but, like, ranked mode seems like that's kind of what it'll be. Like, it seems like it'll just be like old Clash of Clans. I don't know. It's weird. I hope the game isn't just farming anymore. That would be sad. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll probably ask Cloudy about it. Do you remember rank modes? It's basically, you know how, like, Clash of Clans used to have, like, the trophies and stuff? Like, that's, like, its own mode now. Like, it's separate from normal attacking. Oh, wait, you're going the wrong way. Oh. Then you take the plates. And now we are going to want some of these guys here. I feel like there's just one attack mode. What town hall are you? My pants were all stuck. Okay, so, and then if I go over to my copper wire, right? We're trying to make our... I don't have any old saves. Interesting. So what save are you on right now, then? What town hall are you at? Because the ranked mode's like a new thing that you only get at Town Hall 7 and up. Okay, let me... Hang on. Blarg. So if I want this, we have copper cables and we need our thingies, right? We're gonna make a ton of them for now. I don't know. I might not need this much. Let me take this and this onto a conveyor here. You talk about Clash of Clans makes you tempted to download it and look at what I last played. I mean, go for it. Do what Town Hall you are. They're like just releasing Town Hall 18. They are far up the ladder. Wait, why the fuck would I do that? What? Smartest Factorio player. Holy. I'll say 9, maybe 10. I feel like Town Hall 9 is where a lot of people cap out. At least back in the old days. One of the really nice things that I've noticed about newer cock is that they reduced the upgrade times of early game shit a lot. I remember one of the biggest things that sucked about early Clash of Clans is that upgrading specifically like your elixir pumps and gold mines took forever. Like I genuinely remember them taking like 12 and then like 18 hours just to upgrade. I don't think an elixir pump or like gold mine upgrade has taken more than 4 hours for me. Like, and I'm at like level 10 of them. It was ridiculous. It took so long. But they like severely limited how long they take now. Okay. So let me do this. And this. And this. And then that. And then... And let me take that. Let me take that. And then let me take this under there. And then go under there. Go right there. And you should be able to just put copper wires on that. Which is exactly what I want. Thank you. And then should be able to put a couple of you guys down to do God's work. I really am enjoying this music. Really good. Like, perfect. They're going for that. They're going for a little bit of each. And they're getting there. The wires are filtering through. Give them a sec. They got it. Making a lot of wires. I might not have enough wire production, actually. Because these make... Well, actually, hang on. What I need is I actually need so many wires. Because these take 3, I think. 3 wires a second. Actually, a lot. Wait, are you not able to... Oh, I can just make you grab off that? That's awesome. There we go. And then now, since there's no output, I don't think it knows where to go. Let me add this. Right. Okay. I can just add that there, right? And then if you get that, and then get 3 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't think 1 normal inserter would support 4 inserters worth of iron plates. Oh, I mean, it looks like it's doing good. Reminder that this is only taking 1 iron plate, though. So, like, see? Whenever it's done, it just, like, takes a sec. It's close. I'm Town Hall 9. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was at, too. Oh, wait, shit. No. Filter. Whitelist. Iron plates. Okay, get rid of that. All right, but now, so this should then... Oh, you rat bastard. Fuck. Maybe I do this, right? And then I think if I do this, these guys are smart enough to do this for me. No. Balls. Dude, I don't know. What do I do here? I'm probably gonna end like in like 5 minutes, Parker. Ah. My circuit going into green science line? Oh, you're so real for that. I need inserters for it. Well. Cool. Well, that solves my problem. I genuinely wasn't thinking. Only problem is... Damn it, that doesn't reach far enough. It will if I do that there, though. And then bring the conveyor up. And then... I could probably use the long things, but I don't care enough, man. I don't care. Okay. So I need to stop giving them, like, one room anyway. Okay. And then... So I think that's working. I think this is working the way it needs to. Maybe. No. Why aren't you inserting? Are you not powered? Oh, no, it's filled. It's filled. You two. That and that. Oh, and now they're trying to go onto the thingy, damn it. They're trying to go onto the same output. Dude, that's so annoying. I don't know, like, what, can I not make it auto fit to the other track? I don't get it. That's starting to become, like, frustrating. You cannot, but there's easy ways to make it go to the bottom. Well, I'll put this bottom of the inverter belt. Like, what if I did this? What if I say, fuck this, fuck all of this, fuck all of this? Okay. Now if I do this, right? I'm literally a genius. Fine. I'll take my award of awesomeness. That's so annoying. I guess it's there to kind of just be like a simplicity thing, though. Like, I'd imagine it could be annoying if you had to code it. Or, like, trying to figure out how to make it, like, work into the automation and the AI of everything. Okay, so now it's a question of where do these go when they're done? Probably this, right? Sorry, there's, like, ominous-ass music playing right now, and the way that everything sounds like right now is like an alarm. Like a wee 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 wee. Question, are there, like, alarms in this game? Can I program alarms to go off? I really want to try to find a way to power it so that when the power to my base turns off, if it, like, ever overflows, I just have blaring alarms everywhere that go, like, wee 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 wee. And just, like, piss me the hell off and scare me. Everything stops working and just goes like, wee, 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 wee. Only when bad things happen? Oh, man. That's lame. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just go this way, right? And then I could just do the same thing that the other one's doing. We get this. And then I do that. And then I do that. Oh, right. Awkward. Don't mind that. Boink. There we go. Does it need to be in the chest? It stores excess. Because, since these will only hold up to a collective 18, having the stored is nice. Yeah, it's a buffer. Because otherwise, when I start research, I need to be counting on these specifically to make it. Which just ain't it. Alright, I gotta be careful, otherwise it's gonna hit that. There we go. Ugh, I'm crowding it. You must become blue. You are blue. You can handle this. Yes, I believe in you. You are so blue. It didn't need to be blue, by the way. That was not necessary at all. But now, if I press T to start research... Dude, we can make military science packs. On to the next one. We might as well. Why not? You know? Get it out of the way. And I'd say we have like a fair amount of labs right now. But there's also never really any... Well, let me look at this. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Phew. Oh, these labs are like barely taking anything. Because like, I mean, there's no harm in just like extending the lab base, right? Like if I just want my labs to go faster, we add more labs. As simple as that. I just go boom, I go boom, and then I go boom, boom, easy. And then boom, 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 boom. And see, life is easy. Life is nice. And I just do that, and I do that. Boom. Now they can do it. What? There you go. Easy. They need to get red over there eventually. I believe that they will. Yeah, they got it. They got the red going. Okay. And then, so yeah, now we have that. And holy shit. God damn. Phew. Whew. But yeah, so I can honestly just make like most of these eventually. All right, but I think I'm gonna call it about there. Let's take one last look over our factory while we're here. Take a look over at the Fishifus. I think I should place these with blue. How much do the blue take? Yeah, it's not worth it. It'd be a crime not to do it, honestly. Okay. And then boom. And then boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at him go. Look at him go. Round and round. Son of a bitch. What are your overall thoughts so far? Okay. So as we look at our factory, I mean, honestly, like, I'm kind of glad I didn't do the tutorial. Kind of figuring this shit out on my own is kind of nice and, like, I like it. As somebody who's played factory builders before, like, I think if I hadn't played Satisfactory, I probably should have done the tutorial. But having played Satisfactory, I feel pretty, like, good in everything I'm doing here. But the game has, like, a nice flow to it. Is it weird to say that I'm kind of eager for the threats to, like, start coming in? Because I genuinely think that is an interesting part of the game. And, like, actually one of the things that drew me into it. The idea of, like, actually potentially having to, hello? Over here. The idea of having to, like, deal with things trying to break your factory is cool. I don't know how big of a part of the game that is, but it's interesting to me. It sounds neat. The progression so far has felt pretty smooth. going from like one thing to another. I kind of had to like break my stigmas of like, I didn't want to break the factory apart, or I wanted to try and make like, you know, the coal power work. But as you can tell at this point, coal power is basically only here for furnaces, like, and nothing else. Like, everything else is just like steam powered now at this point. And I mean, I feel pretty good. Like, I felt pretty satisfied doing this. It kind of just feels like one nice big like streamlined process that I just get to build on more and more. I will say as the scope's expanding, I'm kind of like, like I don't know what to do here. The conveyor belt mechanics can be a little confusing. But I think overall it's headed in a good direction. Grenades for military science packs. I mean, it makes sense, but that's peculiar. I kind of like the logistics and like the science packs making you actually craft unique and interesting items that you also would want to automate. The game does a really good job at making every item actually feel useful and like important. I don't need these ores on me, but like everything has some kind of a use, and I really like that, even from the bottom line. So, you know, holy shit. Pillow, thank you for the 14 months. Definitely not 23. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Military science is mainly for guns. Yeah, I think as the tech tree's starting to kind of open up a little bit, and I'm starting to figure out what to do, it's like, it's definitely slow paced. Like, now that I have green science automated, I can get all of this stuff, but then it's like, where do I want to go from there? And this game's a lot of where do I want to go from there, you know? That's what this game is. Like, well, I'm here right now, so where do I go next? And like, I really want to like capitalize on like this iron ore node and like do all of that. You just make more science, pretty much. So I think the threats will add like a fun part to the gameplay loop. I'll have to figure out how to manage pollution. But as of right now, I mean, I'm having a good time, enjoying myself. Let me save the game on Factorio 3. And then let me go to the main menu. There we go. And then let me put off the game effects, and let me put off the environment. That way we can actually hear stuff. Seems like I can actually kind of process what's going on now. When I first started playing the game, I saw this shit and I was like, what is happening? Oh, that's kind of cool. Like building a factory on a ledge so you can kind of funnel things through. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'll get there eventually. But at least I can kind of process what's happening. Kind of. Kind of. Maybe one day. But like, it's cool. Like, I'm excited to like see, once I'm able to kind of like branch into the world more. Again, I think that's another appeal of Factorio to me. The fact of like having this giant world of a factory just sounds really cool. Really, really cool. And I know I have a bit before I get there, but I think that sounds interesting, and I'm kind of excited. But for now, thank you all so much for tuning in. I realistically don't know what I'm going to do with Factorio from here. Like I said, I wish, like, I know stream streaks are a thing. I wish, like, if I was just sitting here at, like, 8 p.m., I could just, like, start streaming Factorio. I just feel really bad about stream streaks and whatnot. And I don't really know what to do about it. So, maybe I'll stream some playthroughs of it in the Discord. If I'm just sitting there playing Factorio, I might just, like, stream it in, like, general VC. But, you know, I'll go hard, but stream streaks, yeah. You are limiting yourself because of stream streaks. This is true. I am. I literally am. But, you know, maybe so you can watch a clip to refresh stream streaks. Maybe. For now, I might just limit it to hanging out in the Discord and playing Factorio, and then we'll figure it out. Do the stream streaks as someone who went to the peak. Yeah. Well, Brains has a bit of a different opinion. But I don't know. I liked it. It was chill. And I don't know. It just kind of sounds fun to just like chill and play Factorio for a while. Just like on an unplanned basis. Like I could do spontaneously. So I'll see how I'm feeling. That or go scorched earth and screw stream streaks. It's kind of the thing, yeah. But, like, I don't know. Like, I could just do that. Like, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, I might just limit it again to, like, Discord stuff. Because I am having fun, and I want to play it, because this game's fun. And I'm, like, mesmerized by the title screen. But it is objectively funny to go Scorched Earth. We'll see. For now, Loblock tomorrow. I will be doing that around, like, 2 or 3, something. I'll keep you guys updated, in the Discord. As always, yes, see you tomorrow. Yes, we will be here tomorrow for Loblock. And then Wednesday is more Loblock, because I'm trying to hammer that down. And then Friday, Sarno is at my house, so we'll be doing, like, a short Limbus thing. But until then, thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully, you'll have a great night, and hopefully, I will see you all tomorrow. Adios.